Hello, survivors! Hello! Welcome to another Walking Dead Road to Survival stream, guys. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Thank you very much for tuning in. Lots of faces already. Lots of faces already. I may have. I can't confirm, but I may have started my stream without updating the title and the thumbnail. I may have. It rarely happens. But I may have. But it's fixed now. It's all fixed now. There is potential. Who's the top 3 of the stream? We've got Vaz, Valiant, and Pixie Vamp. Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. I hope you're having a great Thursday. Today I'm going to be opening all my goodies, my usual stuff, guys, but I could potentially be opening my gold mythic tokens and doing the gold rush stuff if it starts while I'm streaming. We don't know the exact time, I don't think, but it's probably going to be on the hours. You know, it'll probably be in 30 minutes, an hour and 30 minutes, 2 hours and 30 minutes, or 3 hours and 30 minutes. I think 3 hours and 30 minutes is the most likely. Midnight UK. 4 PM Pacific, that seems to be the new go-to time at the moment for Scopely for start times. So it could be that timing. Not ideal for me, personally, at midnight, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Who else do we have? We have lots of people. What's up, Gabe? Thomas, Kathy, Moth, Sly, Christian, Mr. Sinister, Bretland, Cygnus, Swifty, Mini Baker Lad. Thank you very much for tuning in, all of you guys. Thank you very much. What's up, Margot? Gold Rush. Gold Rush should be tonight. Yep, there'll be a new Gold Rush tonight. I think it's going to have Davey and Nimrod added to it, as per the calendar image. And I guess that's the easiest way to know, like, I guess that it will just update. Well, actually, no, it's not the easiest way to know. The easiest way to know is we'll have more missions, but can't click the gold mythic wheel. Okay, there we go. So like we'll have Nimrod added, and then we'll have Davey added as well. So Nimrod will be like the new main character on the wheel rather than trader, if you know what I mean, like the advertised character. Gold Rush start by 12 PM tonight. Yeah, 12 AM, sorry. 12 AM. It should probably be that time. That seems to be the, like I said, the go-to time for Scriptly at the moment. You'll be well asleep by then. Well, it's always tomorrow. So it's all good. It lasts a week, so it's not terrible, but, you know, everyone wants to do it straight away. Everyone wants to do it straight away. I feel it. What's up, ICB? Welcome to the stream. 8 page as well. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Mr. C, what's up? Hit those likes, yes. Thank you very much for the early likes on the stream, guys. I do appreciate that. Harjo. I always mess up the J's, but Harjo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Do we know what tune is in the event? In this event is a good one. What you mean? The current, like, Sawyer event, which I am going to be pulling my Sawyer tokens, guys. It doesn't mean too much. I am guaranteed to get the Sawyers, but it would be nice to get him early. From a creator's perspective, I could maybe make some content on him, but otherwise, like if I can get all 5 of him nice and early, it has to be 5, honestly, because I think this is a 5 character. I have had questions in the past, you know, what grade do you need to get these characters to? And this dude is 5, I think. He needs every tiny little bit of stat. He needs everything. He needs all of it. But welcome to the stream, Matt. Welcome to the stream, Carlos. Thanks very much for tuning in. Make me luck. Give me gold token. The gold token giveaway will be at the 1.5 hour mark on the stream. We're currently 7 minutes into the stream, so not too far away. I'm going to be doing 3 separate winners for 10,000 each, and then they will go on to a roulette wheel where one of them will get an extra 10k and get themselves 20k. Bit of fun. I hit the like button. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. We're already a quarter of the way to 100 likes. That's how easy it is. That's how easy it is. What's up, Brian? What's up, J12? Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. Since you can give away the gold mythic tokens any way you want, can you just give me 1 or 2 pulls just because? Come on, mate. Nobody will know. It will be pretty obvious when I'm like, this week I'm only giving away, you know, 30k tokens, guys. I don't know what happened to the other 20k. They just didn't arrive and they didn't get the delivery. Got my mini pizza, strawberry lemonade, and a lot live stream. Strawberry lemonade sounds actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Strawberry lemonade. Is it still defined lemonade if there's no lemon in it? I don't know. I got a nice mug of coffee. Damn, if I had coffee now, right, I would not be able to sleep for like another 10 hours, without a doubt. I got Sawyer first try. I got the 3. Nice. I did see quite a few like screenshots on my Discords. People posting the Sawyer pulls. Pretty cool. It is pretty cool. If you keep up with that daily roadmap, you should be absolutely fine to get everything completed in there though. But it is nice to get him early. I'm getting such low amounts of raid points. It's so annoying. Me too, man. Me too. I don't know what's going on. My raid points are really low. I'm not sure why. It's kind of weird, right? No, I saw your screenshots of your raid points. That is messed up. Did the fix that was proposed to you fix it for you? I have actually raided just once, guys. That's why I was like, my raid points are really low. Hey, Mr. C. Mr. C. 31 months, bro, man. That is actually like... That is some crazy time, man. Legit. That is some crazy time. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I hope they have a 36-month badge by the time the majority of people get there, you know? Because at the moment, they do not. I think it's only really going to be introduced when all those people who like were bought over by you know, YouTube from Twitch start getting into that mode, and then they start complaining, yo, where's that 36 months? And then maybe YouTube will get on it. But until then it is what it is. I do appreciate it though. Thank you so much, man. Because that's a long old time. That's a long old time. 31 months. Okay. Yeah, look at my raid points. I'm way down. I'm in 129th place. I've raided once. But I still gonna get so many points. Look at that. Like one raid, yeah, gets me 16,000 solo trophies. I probably shouldn't have even scored. I probably shouldn't have even scored. It's actually like really hard to go low in leagues. Like, I haven't done anything. I've still got a 25k somehow. Legit. I want it to be down here. These guys are professionals. I don't know how they're doing it. I don't know how they're doing it. Try my best, but I'm terrible at it, apparently. You can't add any milestone. Nah, I'm not gonna go for any milestones. I just want to be as low in leagues as possible. Dwight started coming back to the supply depot shop. He's been gone for months. I did have a Dwight pop up in mind for like 500k, and I just picked it up and then sold for bits instantly. Anyone else doing that? When they see a Dwight, like they've got a maxed out Dwight already, just buying Dwight, selling for bits. I can't be the only one. I'm definitely doing that when I see it in supply depot, because all those characters have LB3 and they're actually quite cheap now. Like when they first came out, I think 200k supply depot tokens was actually like pretty expensive. Like I maybe had like 400k, and I was having to sell like a lot of my lower roster. Whereas now, I know I've got like nearly 3 million, I think, supply depot tokens, because there's just like nothing to spend them on. So I even if it's full price, I just buy to sell there. I would potentially even buy silvers if I needed silvers there as well. Guilty, yeah. He was in my shop for 2 days in a row. That's a pull right there. Exactly, exactly. Yeah. Those guild bits are are, well, they're not hard to come by, but like, you know, the diminishing returns, you're always losing out. You know, you're always losing out. Like this gold rush, when I do it, I'm going to probably get, what, 20 gil bits back? Oh, no, wait. I'll probably get 40 gil bits back again, but those 40 gil bits will be 20k tokens, so... yeah. The diminishing returns is pretty tough. And even more so is like, once you get past that initial 200, yo, the diminishing returns at that point is just like... It's horrible. But what can you do? What's up, Hando? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you're having a good day. Got me some cider. A little bit of cider. I only got enough for 28 pulls, but should get enough gil bits to finish the event. Yeah, I think I've got like 29 pulls myself, like actually just like sitting there. And then I've got enough gil bits for like another 24 or 25, so I should be fine. Good evening, yes. Yes. I nearly missed finishing the Glint of Gold event. Like, really close. The roadmap finished the same day the event did, and I expected it to be 24 hours longer for some reason. And I was planning to finish it on my stream, and I was like, oh, I'll finish it on my stream, it'll be fine. And then yesterday, I was just randomly checking the roadmaps, and it had an hour and a half left, and I was like, yo, what? Like, wait, what? And I nearly didn't finish it. I was so close to not finishing the Glint of Gold roadmap. And fortunately, I did. I got the extra 5k from the second to last act, and then I got that crate. I haven't opened the crate yet. I'll open that today. But damn, I was like, rough. I forgot to do it. Yeah. I think a few people did. You know, I think like they normally do 24 hours like extension on a lot of stuff, but man, I properly missed out. Oof. Yeah, exactly. We need the oof emote. The oof emote. Bro, you need to put that on your own YouTube channel, man. You can have that for your own YouTube. That is like a classic. Like, Mr. C could just design all of his emotes and just put them on his own YouTube channel. He's got like a certain level of skill that no one can compete with, you know, when it comes to emote creation. My game still crashes when I sell some characters. Level them up once, Mini Baker lads, and then try and sell them. Apparently that's like a fix. I don't know what the issue is, but apparently that's like a sort of like a fix in the meantime. But that is rough indeed. And if you don't find out that fix, you just kind of just sat there like, what's going on for ages. Making dinner. Enjoy the foods. Enjoy the foods. Okay, today I have got some weapons to open, guys. I've got, I think, Clementine shotgun, and I'm trying to go for the 50% reduced incoming crit damage. And then I've got 2 healing stun weapons, just generic attacking healing stun weapons. And then I've got my plat mods. I've got that crate from the Glint of Gold event, which I'll open as well. And we'll see what happens when it comes to the next gold rush. If it pops up during my stream, like I say, I will 100% do my pulls during my stream. But if it's after my stream, I'll do them, and I'll have that video up tomorrow morning, like UK time. Want to do the remaining raids? Clock shows 13 minutes left. Wait, what? What do you mean remaining raids? I found event tunes will not trade in with normal tunes. Try that. Oh, that's rough. It can be collection characters, right? Part of Mythic Trials, I heard. Just need 493 subs. Insert living on a prayer. Halfway there. You'll get there, man. You'll get there. That's not too bad, to be honest. Over halfway there. That's pretty cool. I will be honest. It's been hard to get subscribers for me personally for the last 8 months. I think I've only managed to get like 1,000 in 8 months or something. If I'm lucky. It's been pretty slow. After Mythic came out, I had 3 or 4 months in a row where I was getting like between 0 and 10 a month. I wish I was making that up. So over 4 months, I got maybe 20 subs. Like when I was getting 200 to 300 every single month before that for like 3 years or something. It's just like that drop off. Yesterday's Glitter Gold, you had to do the raids with 30 minutes left, and then you'd obviously have to do the roadmap as well, so yeah. I did the first part, you know, I did the actual raids. I always did the mission, but in my head, I thought we had 24 hours extra on the roadmap. So I got really lucky when this is where that, not PTSD, the paranoia came in, where it's like, there's a roadmap out there that I haven't finished, and I checked my roadmaps. And I did. I checked, and I was like, everything looks fine. And I just saw the one. I was like, And then for a moment, I was like, oh, that's fine. It's just a daily roadmap. It resets, and it'll come back tomorrow for a split second. I was like that in my head as well. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Yo, what's up, Basham? Welcome to the stream. I'm so sad my 50 pulls video audio just said no. It just said no. It's just silence, bruh. I've had it, I've recorded a lot of videos, and every now and again I have it where, like, every 500 videos, and because it's so rare, it's hard to, like, prepare for, but every 500 videos, my microphone just basically says, nah, you're not plugged in properly, and it turns into, like, I'm in a submarine, but I'm also a robot, and I record the entire video, and then I listen to it back when I'm editing, and it's just completely wrecked. Like, there's no way of recovering it. No way. I have to fully re-record it. Fortunately, I think in the past it has happened on, like, really short videos, like videos that only take me, like, 15 minutes to record, but I think it did happen on an actual review character review video before, and those take me, like, 45 minutes to 50 minutes to record, because I have to set a lot of stuff up. So I had to do the entire thing again. Ugh. Do you think grade 5 Titan is usable, or do I need to LB? I think he needs to be, honestly, LB2 to really be usable. I use him at LB1 in a team where he gets 40% attack boost because he's in a heavy, strong team with a strong attacks weapon, and he just about gets there. He just about gets there. So, yeah, I think he needs... And honestly, when he's LB2, he can do his signature move turn 1. He can, like... You can normalize Vance, and you can nuke Vance first turn with Lydia. Like, the combo there is going to be great when I get him there. I need 3 traders, 3 Rowditos, 5 Nimrods. One of those will get me there. What's up, Hot Lips? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
Feels good.
Yo, Noah.
Sounds good.
Yo. Is that a rejoin? It is. No, Noah just rejoins every time. He wants to do double share. Like I bet he shares his months now. Watch. He does it every time. It doesn't say it. It doesn't say it on the Feels Good Sounds Good though. Yeah, see, look, Streamlabs knows. There's too many scumbags out there doing this. I could say it's audio don't work. But nah, I mean, maybe just re-record the audio and just overlay it. I don't know. It'll be pretty. Like I've watched videos before. Like just watch the VLC file and record yourself watching it. As lame as that may sound, you know. You could say that this isn't live reactions, but whatever. It's whether you want to put up a video or not. It was server maintenance 2 yesterday, so no completion of Glint of Gold event. Ah, right. Yeah, that's true. I didn't run into the server maintenance issue. Fortunately. I've got 22k coins ready for the Telltale event. Nice, nice. My coins are getting there. They're going in the right direction, at least. They're going in the right direction. For sure. Feels good, sounds good. Yeah, double on that. Bro doubles up. I know, right? I know. What's up, Esky? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for tuning in. I'll be back there. No worries, 8 page. It's all good. No worries. Okay, have we got anything else to do? I think we've got the normal just daily roadmaps. I do like my Ulysses and Lilith roadmap. Stock those crates. Stock up those on those crates. There's no limit to how many crates you can hold, right? No, I don't think so. That would not make sense. That's why I don't open them. Yes, there's no limit. There's a limit to how many characters you can hold, so I don't open them unless I need them. But there's no limit to the crates. This is good. I think these give you like 15 per run, but not each. I think it's like 15 Ulysses and Lilith. I think so anyway. 3, 3, 3, 6. Yeah. So you get 9 crates from the stage rewards, and then you get 6 for completion rewards, so you get 15. It's not too bad. I think you need I think you need 4. Do you need 4 Ulysses and 8 Liliths per character, or is it slightly different per skill? Sorry, per character you need a ton more. Let me just check it out. What's my okay, I probably don't have enough. Who's not got a max skill? This dude's. Okay, so it's 6 and 3 per skill, and there's 6 skills per character, so it's 36 and 18. So it's 54 per character. So every month you can get enough from just that roadmap to max 1 character. But obviously you get Lilith and Ulysses from other places too. But every month you can get enough from that roadmap, so it's okay-ish. I have 610,000 coins for the event. Doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound right. I have chicken satay with egg fried rice on the way. I'm feeling good. Does actually sound pretty good. Chicken satays I like, but they never really feel satisfying in terms of like, I never feel like I ate that much afterwards. It tastes nice. I will say that they taste nice. Okay, scav camps. We'll get through the scav camps. I'm going to open the weapons. We gonna open the weapons. What's up, Daylight? Have a good day, everyone? Question mark? I mean, oh, you're asking if everyone had a good day. I guess. I slept quite well last night, and then I had a nap today. Like, that's like a winning day for me. Relaxed day. Thursdays are generally pretty chilled days for me because I stream. I don't plan any content to release that day. So it's like the day I effectively get off, and I don't really... I'm kind of lucky I don't really see streams as being like a strenuous thing for myself because I just chillax on my streams. I've never really been like... I'm not someone who worries too much about streaming. It's not a big ordeal for me. But then again, I don't have a cam on or anything like that, so I don't have to prepare like heavily. I can sit here like a barman and be fine. I think if you're like going all out as a streamer, it can be maybe different, but you know, that's the way it is. What's up, Kimo Lyson? Have a good night. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. When starting Gold Rush? Probably in like 3 hours, but if it starts beforehand, like I say, I'll do my pulls on my stream. Everyone in the stream will witness our raid point sadness, man. It's so painful how long it takes to even get to 8k. I'm not raiding. I'm not raiding. I'm sitting. I'm staying here. One raid and a dream. That's it. One raid. Like one raid got me 175. No wait, it didn't. Where am I? I'm lost. Okay. One raid got me 118. I mean, I am getting less, to be honest. I am getting less. Some of these guys are getting like 200 per raid. What? Yeah, like 150, 200. I'm still getting less, but I don't think I'm getting as little as you. I saw your numbers. I don't think I'm getting as little as you. Look at the people around you. That's just hilarious. That's just ridiculous. That does look ridiculous. So what's your points per raid? My maths is bad. Just take 2 zeros off. I mean, you're actually getting more points per raid than me. I think. Oh no, you're getting less than me. You're getting less than me. You're getting slightly less than me. But my raid points aren't that high. Look at that. 118 for one. And these guys are getting like 200 for one. Let me check back on like past raid events. Like this one. I got 15. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Is there anyone that jumps out like got way higher raids? Yeah, look at that. This poor guy, look at that. Every now and again you'll have like, that's a lot more raids as well. It's not like 5 or 10. That's a massive jump, you know? Like that's about the same, but look at the top guy. That's crazy. Like first place has like 25 raids. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. But I mean, look at those two. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind. I think majority of the other ones, but like my one seems fine here. But that one stood out. Look, there's like a guy with like 140 raids or something. Where is it? There we go. This poor guy. He's got like 50 more raids. Twice the amount of raids as the guy behind him, but only 1,000 more points. It seems to be after World Champions. Okay, let me see. Oh, that was at World Champions. Oh, this was solo. Yo, what? I'm having it too. I am actually having it too. What is that? I'm not rated in this this tournament right here for a different reason, but is that happening to everybody who there's that same dude? I mean, I can see my faction aren't having it happen to them, because like, and then you have another dude who's got it, look, 50, like twice the amount of raids, or like 50% more raids than the next guy, and he's only got 80 points less. So I'm having it too, apparently. I don't know, man. That's pretty annoying. Like, I came 51st, so I lost out on rewards. But in reality, I should have been like 25th. I should have had 20k points. I think I was raiding for the event that was happening, like the one where you had to do 200 raids. So I didn't even look at my score, like I don't really care too much. But that's messed up that I had the same issue. Getting like 170 to 200. I don't want to raid again, but I'm getting less. I'm getting less. Like if I divide that, like you can see, I've nearly basically got 100 raids, and I basically got 12k points. That means I'm getting 120 points or less per raid on average. And then the next dude's getting way higher because he's got more points than me and like, you know, 30-40% less raids. Should be at the 12 to 8. If you had it as well. Text doesn't have it. Alright. You might not have transferred. Did you transfer at that point? Have I passed you already? Oh no, you would have transferred. It makes sense that you would have transferred. Bretland doesn't have it, and he transferred. I guess he didn't come from War of Champions though. You should be in here. You should be in here. You're probably above it, to be honest. You're probably above it. I think you score more in raids than me anyway. I don't know, man. Can't see you though. I can't see you. That's weird. That's weird. I can't see you. I'm looking. Unless I'm just Mr. C and then it's text game in there. Unless you didn't score as many points you thought. Please check your connection. My connection's fine, bro. Come on, man. Come on. I didn't try at all. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna open weapons, guys. Left, middle, right. That's really weird, though. That's really weird. I hate this event. I think this event's fine. If you're talking about the one for Sawyer, I think it's okay. What's up, Reading Death? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in. What's up, Steve, as well? Any region transfer can trigger the raids bug autofill and make that your defense and raid a few times. It doesn't happen to everyone. So weird, man. I've changed my defense since. I don't get it. I've changed my defense since. Mid. 4 mids. We only need 1 more middle, and we'll open middle first. I was down at 135. From left to right, okay. Okay, mid. So we're gonna go mid, then left, then right. Middle, left, right. If you see a shotgun, we don't want to crit. We actually don't want to crit. I've got like a 5 or 10% chance to crit, I think. We want the 50% incoming crit damage. You know, we want a reduction. We want that reduction. If it's a axe or a... We do want a crit. Okay, thanks, though. We wanted a crit on that. I think the other one is Lee's Axed. I'm going for with the healing stun. So it's 2 more telltale weapons here. That's all we got left. We're going to get a crit. We want healing stun. We want a nice teal text. And we're not going to get Okay, on this one we don't want to crit. We want some of that green smoke. Give me the green smoke. Okay, I thought for a second we didn't get it. And yes! We actually got it. We actually got it. So I've got like a backup weapon. I think I'm actually just going to put this straight on my...
Feels good.
Christy!
Sounds good.
Oh, it doesn't. The person doesn't say it. Haven't caught you live in 6 months. Oh, I hope everything's going well, Christy. Though I haven't seen you for a while. It is nice to see you in chat. At least something good, yeah. This is the weapon I'm using on Cliff currently. I'm gonna put it on my Cliff. Thank you so much for the super chat, though, Christy. I hope you're doing well. And it has been a while. It has been a while. Are you still playing RTS? Or are you busy? Are you playing other games? Raining Death. I had the raid problems last year. I transferred region and got like 16 points per raid. I know that they did multiplier changes more recently, but yeah, that is really odd. Really odd, to be honest. You will laugh around the 40 area. Okay. Yeah, busy, but I keep supporting you. You're probably on like a lot of months. You're still playing RTS and No Man's Land. That's good. That's good. That's good. I think there's a feature that you should be able to show, Christy, in the chat. I don't know exactly how you show it. I think you have to press the $sign. And then it says something like share your milestone for your membership, and it will show in the chat how many months you've been a member. It will be like, I'm guessing you're going to be in I think you're going to probably be in the 20 months range. You've been supporting for a very, very long time. But I've been currently using this weapon on my Cliff, so the stats are going to get boosted. So from 35% and 40%, I think it goes up to 35% and 45% now, or 30% and 45%. But I lose the days and elusive impair, and I get like basic impair, but I also get the reduction to crit damage. I think that is actually a better payoff. Like he's got less chance of getting wrecked, and because that 4 slot is guaranteed, like it isn't like has a better chance to reduce. It's just it reduces. He'll have a lot better damage reduction because of that. So we're going to put that in his hands. Fault show. There we go, save that. Okay, so what you want me to do is you want me to make a team and then make it my like teams. Oops. Oh, it can't make my war team. We'll hit autofill, right? You said? Autofill. And then like what? Just mess around, putting other teams on. And then this should potentially fix it. Or do I have to like do anything else? Let me just... There we go. And then we hit autofill again. And then go back to my normal team. Remember, for 1 year, 10 months, 9 days. There we go. I was on the money. 20 months plus for sure. You're close to the next badge, red. Thank you very much for that continued support. You know, you didn't have to, but you did. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate it. What's up, Kaizo? Welcome to the stream. I actually got a good weapon. Noah. I got this. Like, the weapon I didn't want to crit, didn't crit. And I got this weapon. So I'm happy enough. 2 months ago and you get a 2-year badge. Exactly. Red badge hype for sure. Red badge. Zeldin, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Try and speak English in the chat if you don't mind, guys. I do appreciate it. I don't see the member join under the $sign. I'm not 100% certain how it works, honestly. I'm not exactly sure how it works. Okay, you want me to check the 24th, 22nd of the 2nd? If that's before War of Champions, then we weren't in the same faction. Unless it doesn't show, I don't know how it works. 22nd of the 2nd, this one? Wait. 22nd of the 2nd? To the 24th of the 2nd. I don't see a 22nd of the 2nd one. That would have been after the War of Champions one. Oh, I might have still been in War of Champions and transferred during it. That's potential. That has got potential. That has got potential. Okay, we're going to do my pulls here on the stash. I think I've got 10 pulls. Oh, 8 pulls. We're going to complete this stash regardless, which is fine. But I want to try and get as many Sawyers as possible early on. Did you skip rates? I don't know. I might have. After War of Champions, I might have just said, yeah, I'm not bothered. Like, for a week or something. Give me Sawyer! Sawyer! No. Okay, we're going to do the 1 pulls now. And the 1 pulls are generally more hype because it's slower. And then you see the glass break every time. Sawyer! No. It's going to be pretty obvious when it is him, though. The outline. The Sawyer outline. Sawyer outline. The big boy. What's the percentage of getting a Sawyer? Is it like 6%? Yeah, 6%. It's not too bad. Like to get him early. Getting everything else. We're getting everything else. Hit those like button. Yeah, thank you very much. We're nearly at 50 likes on the stream. It's doing pretty good. No, no Sawyer, no Sawyer. I think you have to do some raids with the autofill team. Can't remember if you have to use it for attack or defense. I thought it was your defense. LG used to post the procedure. Okay, I mean, I'll probably do it after this week. I'll fix it for the next raid tournament. I had to go out of the video. I'm not sure, guys. Like, no, when you share your milestone, where does it pop up in the chat on a mobile? Is it easy to share? Like where you're like you can share how many months you've been a member? I've never seen it myself. I keep trying to explain to people how to do it. Like anyone who's got a membership, green name in my chat. You can obviously do this every time, but I've got no idea how to do it. Some people work it out. Some people just do it. $310K in a raid tournament during Titan Shards. Yeah, people were proper gunning for Titan, man. Proper gunning. It was crazy. I saw like some guy score like 45 million solo level up points and still not win. It's like how someone else actually took it off them. It's rough. Got 3 times Sawyer on your first pull. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. It's just good to get a Sawyer early, just so you can start progressing on those missions. I'd say some of these are pretty decent. I'd just be careful if you're not planning to use Sawyer. That maybe like some of them aren't that great. But the mods are nice. I think it's the sturdy one that's good. No, I think it's the one that's the most expensive one, probably. 20 upgrades. Oh no, it's defense. I mean, defense on defense is good. Don't get me wrong. Okay, 15 upgrades gets you the crosshairs resist, and that's kind of important for certain characters. It is on a defense set though, and I don't think defense set is that great for like Vance and stuff. But yeah. I tried the homepage, nothing. I'm on iOS, not sure why I don't have it. That is weird. That is weird. What's up, Clem? It's going alright. I can't complain too much. I hope you're doing alright. I hope you're doing good. I have got a crate, guys. This is the Glint of Gold crate. This is where we don't want any luck. I want the 10,000 gold mythic tokens. I do not want one of those 2%. Because I've got all the ones I need. I think it's this one right here, right? I think it was... the only one I'd want in there is like Dario. So 2% chance to get Dario, but then I've got a 2% chance to get Lou, 2% chance to get Dr. Stevens, 2% chance to get Davey, and then who was the last character in this crate? Does anyone remember? There was another character. Steve? Was it Steve? And then there was 90% chance at 10,000 gold mythic tokens. So I'd prefer to get the gold mythic tokens just because I've got 4 of those characters at LB3. Only Dario I haven't. So if I get one of those characters, I'm actually getting 5,000 gold mythic tokens. You know, it's not as good. So let's see. We want the 90%. No character. No character. Good. Good. Whew. Give me tokens. That's what we wanted. That is what we wanted. Okay, we'll open these. Get me some silvers, but also some progress on that mission. Give me some more gold mythic tokens and the silver. Okay, we've got a couple of plat mods. We've got quite a few actually. These are the ones I just got from the stash. So I've got a guaranteed defense set and a guaranteed HP set. And then I've got 3, 6, 8. And they've got different names. I never remember where I get these from, if they've got different names. Like that one that's called Platinum Mod Box there. Is it because I bought it from the SR store and that's why it's called Platinum Mod Box? And then these other random mods are because they're from events? I think this could be a guaranteed set. Maybe they need to start having the picture of the set on the outside if it's a guaranteed set from the store. I know it doesn't make much of a difference, but most people don't hoard like I do for like a pool, for pools and stuff, but it'd be just good to know which one's the one you just bought, maybe. I don't know. I got Doc from the event, only my 20th Doc. I actually managed to get my 5th Doc, so I had LB3. I was pretty happy, but I was happier about LB3 Lou. That was the one that got me. Dare set, Confuse Resist, HP set, Defense versus Alert. What do I want? I think I want like crit on, you know, the crit multiplier on crit set. I probably just want to re-roll some like attack versus, like so like attack versus strong on crit set. I want to get a slightly better one than I've got on Lydia already. I think she's got like a 52% one, which is decent. But you know, I want that like 58 plus, you know. She's got a 58% versus alert, and you really notice that she destroys Mr. Lou. I wanted a Lou from the crate, got the 10k too. I mean, it is much more likely to get the 10k. It is. I got 3 crates from the last, 3 Lous from the last Gold Rush event. I was very happy. I managed to, I think I put in my video, I got 2 Lous from the crate and I got 1 from the actual 50 pulls. So, and I actually had to sell a Lou. I had to fodder a Lou. It was such a weird scenario because like I had 1 too many. It's crazy. I did a 30 mil battle for Titan Shards, which I ended up winning. Nice, nice. It's nice when you win that battle. It's nice when you win that battle. Crit set, attack versus tough. Attack set, attack while taunted. Noah's going in on the guesses. Attack versus blue attack set. Happy Friday Eve. What's up, Saren? Welcome to the stream. I had 1.6 million gold mythic tokens at the start of last Gold Rush. I'm a weak man and used them all as I had nothing from the initial 50 pulls. I mean, at least you got your guild bits, but yeah. Slow resist on defense, attack on crit, defense versus yellow on HP, burn resist on attack, HP on defense, crit on defense, bleed resist. Okay, let's see if we get anyone getting any of these guesses. Defense on attack. I think I saw someone say that. Did someone say defense on attack set? No. Okay, next mods. Ooh. Days resist. No one says this because it's so rare. So, and it's on a decent set as well. Days resist on defense. I'll take it. Well, we need some good rolls though. We need some good rolls. Next out. Burn on attack. I guess that's kind of the set that you want it on. But burn isn't that great anymore. I mean, maybe it has... No, it's not that great because all these leaders are like the entire fight leaders, right? Like Tara's the entire fight. Wang Fa's the entire fight. It isn't like the first 2 turns they get reduction. So they're mad OP, basically. they're mad OP. Okay. We've had a few mods. No guesses yet. Exhaust resist. You know, I reckon this could come in useful soon enough. I reckon that this is like a decent mod for the future, but not a mod that I'd like to use, but decent. Mainly actually for attack, so I'm just pouring another drink. I think exhaust resist is probably slightly better for attack than defense. You just wouldn't want to use AP gain on your defense once exhaust comes out, to be honest. So yeah. Next mods. Oh, no, I called that. Crit set attack versus tough. There we go. There we go. Minus point a drink. I was, yeah. I forgot. Like my mic, my cup is really close to my mic. I always forget. Here's ASMR. This is me pouring the cola out of a bottle. It's a bottle this time, so it sounds very different than the can. And you hear the bubbles. Oh, listen to that. We'll roll this because this is a good mod. But I don't really have anyone to use it on at the moment because I don't use attack versus tough on my team because I just rely on the fact that Lydia's a fast character, basically. We take a swig here. Next mods. Bleed on attack, I think. Did someone say that? I saw some bleed resists. I saw people saying bleed resist. No bleed on attack. Okay. ASMR donations. Okay. I was going to make a really inappropriate joke. Next pull. Crit on attack. Don't think I saw a crit on. I saw a crit on defense. That was Zotix. What's up, Lenny? Welcome to the stream. How do you enter the 40k Gold Mythic giveaway? It will be in about 30 minutes, and then I'll explain it when I do it. But it's pretty straightforward. It's pretty straightforward. I give people like 5-10 minutes to actually to do it, so there's no like rush or anything. You just got to be here when I do it though. Okay. Next mods. Taunt resist on HP. That's a good mod. I'm actually getting some decent mods today, you know. I'm getting some decent mods. I don't think I saw a taunt resist call out though. And now we've got the guaranteed death set and guaranteed HP set. So we're looking for more defensive mods. Defense versus certain resists. Or HP and defense, you know. Bottom left hand corner, potentially graze. And maybe like defense while stunned or defense while... what is it? Defense while... disarmed. What do you get? Do you get defense while confused? I think there's a defense while confused. Not attack while taunted. That is not what we wanted. Not what we wanted at all. Okay, next one. Eek. Okay, these ones were not great. Those ones were not great. But we did get some decent ones that I'm probably going to roll. We're probably going to roll a couple of these. Which is nice. I think... we'll just scroll down and see which ones it was. It should say new. We're not going to roll that one. Or that one. We're going to roll this one, though. We're going to roll it to 10 at least, just to see what we get. We want like 10% plus in the rolls. Can save the day with a 13. If we save the day with like a 13 here, I could potentially go to max. It would have to still be 10% plus here. If it's under 10%, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth going up higher. How many do I get, like, per upgrade? I get 2.5%. So I'm going to get another 7.5%. So I can only get this up to like 53% max. And I'd have to get a max roll. I'm probably going to dodge that one. I'm going to dodge that one. Okay, next mods. Now I'll come back to it if I'm desperate. Where are the news? Okay, exhaust resist. I'll do potentially that in the future. I've got quite a few defensive exhaust resists. I've got one offensive one. And like I said, I think exhaust resist is probably better on attack teams. Just because then you know whether to use certain things. This one I'm going to roll. This one's a nice one. I probably am going to use this straight away. I think I've probably got this. This could potentially be an upgrade, but it's getting bad rolls. Bad rolls. Come on, you've got to be like 15%. This has to be a big number to make up for what just happened. Big number, not 5.5. Okay, this is in the bin. But at 10, you kind of know, man. At 10, you kind of know. Next out. That's two good mods, kind of like yeashed. Or the days resist. I've had like the worst days resist of all time. I got 3 5% rolls, and I only rolled the last one for the memes. So, oh, okay. Come on now. Let's get a nice little days resist here. This could be nice. I mean, I guess it evens out to like 11%, but still, like, it was feeling too good. It was feeling so good. If we get 70%, so I need 14% roll here. If we get 70%, I'm mad happy. 65% is just kind of like, okay. But 70%, I'm really happy. At least it was really cheap on those rolls. It happened the first time. This one I can see going to like 50 rolls. I've had it where it goes to 50 rolls on this last one. Oh, we get 71%. You know, imagine if that 5% was just a little bit higher, you know? Just a little bit. Like if it was a 10. 71% is really good though. I might actually be able to use this. I do use Days Resist currently on somebody. We're going to check out what my other mods happen. Got some pretty decent rolls there. That wasn't too bad. Bleeds, burns. We're going to ignore those for the moment. I'll talk on defense. Ignore that. And that's it, I think. That's it. Alright. Let's see if any of these are like upgrades. We had the taunt resist. Wait, did I finish rolling the taunt resist? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. So we've got a 65% days here, but it's defense set. So it's going to be a 5% upgrade, or 6% upgrade, sorry. And it's going to go into the set. Okay, that's nice. That is nice. I'll take that. I use Days Resist on William because I use him on attack and defense. And I know people use William on their attack team, and if I can try and like resist that, it can be pretty beneficial, I think. Gives my team like a little bit of bonus HP. Even I think it only gives like 7k, 8k bonus HP at that point, but still it's nice. Predictions on when we are getting the Gold Rush info within the hour, 1 hour before, or 5 minutes before. What you mean before it gets released? I don't know, man. This is my opinion on the Gold Rush info, and tell me if you feel the same way. The later they give us the information, the worse it's gonna be. like they just don't want to put that information up too early, where they think it's bad, or they don't want to put it up too early because then they know they're gonna get like a lot of people complain about it, and then like they won't change it, and then it'll be like, why didn't you change it? It's just because they have no intention to. So it's like that's how it plays into my mind. That's why we get that one really late. I don't know why. I don't know. I just, whenever I'm like Gold Rush's info is not coming, it's just like, oh, it's terrible. It's probably just terrible. Even they know, man. Never realized William is riding a horse. This is his first edition version. So if you don't have the first edition version, he isn't riding a horse. So if the first Williams you got were from, he has also got a tiger's tail as a belt. That is the odd part. But I guess it could just be like material, but all the same, pretty odd. But yeah, if you only got the first Williams when it was this recent event, is it still going on? I did actually still see those tokens getting sold still. No, it has finished. I was seeing those tokens getting sold like yesterday. Did anyone else see that? No, look. Oh no. Oh, I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing. I see. You know, these aren't that bad offers, to be honest. They're like giving you 2 of William. Or like half a William for £15. And, I mean, this isn't actually that bad an offer. Look at his weapon, actually. Can you see his weapon in this picture? It's like got a tiger. Can you see the picture? There we go. It's got like a tiger print handle and like a hook. It's like a hook blade at the top. That looks like a sit weapon. That looks pretty sick, actually. Okay, we've got the freebies. Okay. They were selling the trial tokens a few days after it finished, a few days after on the web portal. Was it actually the tokens like I just showed you, or is it the tokens like for the pulls? Tiger Tail, yeah. What's up, Linsky? Did you know these are the characters in the Gold Rush? Like we can think about it. Like, we want more than one crate, right? I think that's pretty apparent. That's what the community wants. We want choice, where like we can see 3 or 4 crates, and then we can go for a crate that we like. That's got maybe one specific character in there, or like a group of characters that we know that we've got more chance of getting something that we need, right? That's how I kind of saw it when it came to the previous one where it had Mr. Lou Davy and stuff. So what sort of characters are we looking at? More recent characters? You guys aiming for NWO characters? I think the characters that I'm probably going for are going to be like Shiva, Trader, and probably those 2 primarily. But then after that, it could be like Raulito. Where is he? There he is. Because I could get Raulito for collection purposes, but I can't get Raulito for usage. I don't think he's going to be that usable for me personally. So it's mainly like Trader and Shiva for me from those crates. Unless they do more recent characters, but I don't think they will. I don't think they'll do Ghost. They won't do anyone who's like actually on the release right now. They might do Nimrod. They might. And I might be tempted. I might be. But other than that, I guess it'll be like Michonne 2K, characters like Marcus, characters for Mythic Trial stuff. Although I finished that Mythic Trial, but I like Marcus anyway as a character. What other things could I go for? Maybe Tara. Just trying to LB3 my characters, you know. But I actually either like use on a semi-regular basis or... Yeah. Nimrod and Davia, yeah, when I say when they're... Which characters do you want? I mean, like, you know, from the crate that you get from the missions? That's what I'm talking about. Not from the roles. Nimrod and Davy are definitely getting added to the wheel, but that's like a 10% chance to get a character in their bracket, like for Nimrod and Trader and Raulito, but then like a single-digit percentage after that to get them after that. So like the percentage to actually get a specific character within 10% is so bad. We're talking like probably like less than 1%, right? Where from a 20% crate, you know, you've got 20% chance. It's actually like decent odds, like comparatively. So it's all about those 20% crates a lot of the time. If you want a specific character. I need one more gentleman. Okay, okay. I'll never forget, no I did, during your stream and after the stream, he went in the gold wheel for the gold rush. No, it's just sad, man. He's in my sort of, he's got to be in the acceptance area now. Like, I did 200 pulls for Marcus, no Marcus. 160 pulls for Zachary, no Zachary. It feels bad, man. It feels bad. 200 pulls for Zeke, I got one Zeke. 200 pulls for Michonne 2K, got one Michonne 2K. So like from, I think that's a combined, what's that? 760 pulls, I got 2 of the actual premieres. I think those were the biggest pulls I've done. I don't think I've done any ones where I've gone like to 100 plus. Oh no, I did Michonne, but I did only get one of Michonne. I think we did 160 pulls for normal Michonne and we did get one of her. But at the time that was like reasonable. I think that was like odds, that was within the odds. 1 from 160 was like okay. My gold mythic pulls are actually better than my premier pulls for some reason. Like on a 50 pull from gold mythic pulls, I'll generally get something usable. Don't have LB3 yet on my Davy. LB2, okay. Have you faced Angel yet? She's actually annoying. I did face her a couple of times in war. And I'm not sure, I have to go back and check my video. I'm not sure how I was controlling her. Because I was under the understanding that she couldn't be controlled. Unless they didn't max her out. Maybe they didn't have an LB3. Yeah, so maybe they only had 50% chance to recover from all penalties. Not 100% chance. So that's how I was getting through. I think a maxed out Angel is pretty nasty for sure. Thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. I did have someone else follow over on Twitch, I think. I forgot to say, sorry about that. I did have someone else follow. Thank you very much for the follows on Twitch, guys. What upgrade would be good for Angel's weapon? I don't really like her base weapon. She's a window. I don't like it. If you watch my video about her signature move, it is actually a turn 4 signature move, not turn 2. Oh no, sorry, wait. Turn 3 signature move, not turn 2. Because she rushes turn 2. She actually rushes really quickly. Because she can get a turn 1, enough AP turn 1 to rush turn 2 because of her specialist skill. Because her specialist skill procs 100% HP, so it'll proc straight away. Obviously, the way to kill this character is exhaust. because I think, let me just read. Is it the start of the turn? At the start of each turn, 100% chance this character. Maybe not then. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm not sure then. Trauma? I can't remember if trauma gets procced if someone has full cleanse. Does it count the trauma getting removed? Does the trauma get removed last? Premier pools, I have to get one more angel, not played with her yet. I'm not sure where I'm at on the battle pass. I haven't bought it. I'm not sure if I'm going to be buying it. It has got 2 weeks left. We'll see. But I think I did recently get the avatar. I think I've been doing the missions every day. I think I've done today's mission. I don't think I missed any. And if you don't miss any, you complete the entire battle pass. It's not a problem. So I just get the avatar. And then I'm on mission 42, 75,250. So I'm halfway through, and it's at 14 days. So I feel pretty good about completing the entire like free-to-play missions. And then what is it? Level 50, you get another free-to-play version of her, right? Yeah. Another free-to-play. You only get 2 copies of her free-to-play though. This was a change that they did with this. Whereas before it was 3, now it's 2. I don't mind too much if the battle pass characters are actually decent. Like if they're making money from it, it's only like £10 for me, like $15 I think. As long as the character's actually decent when they're expecting people to pay for it, then that's okay. And she is actually pretty decent. I think Gentleman was pretty decent too, you know? So it's not terrible. I only bought for the medals, yeah. Up the villa. Coco-san, what's up? Loving Villa, eh? Loving Villa. I think you should do okay. Got a pretty interesting manager, you know? It's interesting. Would you go for Deja's on Angel's 4 slot or reduce crit damage? She's mainly susceptible to being like hard nuked in a 1 turn. That's what she's mainly susceptible to, so reducing crit damage isn't a bad idea. I think the way to get through her is basically to have a ransack weapon so that if she does proc the sturdy defense, you can just remove her defense. Or I don't think we've got any of them right now, but what about an offensive main character? We have defensive main characters right now. And the reason I say offensive main character, I know I'm not talking about like using Kapoor on an attack team. I mean like a character that gets main damage based on their attack. And we don't have any of these within Gold Mythics right now. At all. And that means you can't use percentage attack teams with a main character in the same team. You just can't do it. But if one was to come out, you could rush with them first and they would effectively do double damage, right? So let's say Angel's got like 60k HP. She's got the 100% bonus HP. You steal the buff. You steal the defense buff. And then you have someone come in and do 30k main damage. They're not actually doing 30k main damage. They're doing 60k damage because they're removing 30k bonus HP and 30k base HP. So that's a massive hit. Now you're having a character with 60k HP without a defense buff, and Lydia can wipe that character out. I think that's how you're going to probably do it. The only problem is this is not a character you can leave till last, because she gets like the endless elusive. But then again, if you have a ransack weapon, you'd be stealing the endless elusive all the time. So the elusive wouldn't be as much of a problem. So I think ransack is it, guys. If you need, I haven't got one. I didn't buy the one that was in the season store a couple of seasons ago, mainly because it was mad expensive. Like it was like 100k, I think, or like not 80k. But yeah, interesting, man. The greatest midfielder player. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. We have Connie. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to include silvers. I think a memo based on attack would be pretty nuts. Yeah, it'd be interesting, right? It'd be interesting. I just got one for that reason. Yeah, I think ransack is a weapon that you're going to have to get. If you don't know what ransack means, in green upgrades, strong, and I believe it is oh, I might not actually. No, I do. It's destruction 4. You see the top buff says ransack. Attack steal 2 positive effects from the enemy you attack. So like just basic attacks, multi-hit rushes, or certain signature moves that deal attack damage rather than dealing damage. Like if you saw my video about the pistol that it was on sale that I bought and tested out for you guys, hopefully that broke down like how different damage types work. I probably have to make a better video about that, because I think a lot of people are still confused about damage types and stuff. I think they should probably have better visuals for characters. But I did obviously buy the pistol that was that happening, and because I could make content on about it, it made sense, you know, make a little bit of that money back basically. I think it's an okay weapon. I don't think you're necessarily going to be massively missing out by not buying it. I mean, I broke it down in that video how it works. I don't think realistically there's a character right now out that can use this to a top tier, you know. But I think potentially there could be one coming out, you know, because they're going to know people have got more chance of buying a character that could utilize this weapon, you know, in the future. And most of the time it's going to be spenders who buy this weapon, and then obviously spenders who buy this weapon, a percentage of those are going to be people who are spenders who buy characters. It's just going to work that way. Does she have 100% chance, ransack? Or is it like 50%? There we go. Stealing the advantage when attacking, 100% chance to steal a positive status from the enemy. So yeah, either I guess could be it. You'd have to attack with her first. I mean, the problem you've got with her though is that would be her signature move or her basic attacks, not her rush. Her rush doesn't do that, but her rush isn't that hard hitting unless it's a leader, to be honest. So I mean, that's also how you can get rid of Angel. If you didn't know, defense doesn't block waste not damage. I'm pretty sure waste not damage is true damage, but it still has to go through bonus HP. Like it doesn't take the character's stats into account. So you could like defense down, you could do all the debuffs on one character, get them quite low HP, and just hard nuke that character with waste not, and the damage would transfer to Angel. That could be another way of doing it as well. Hey, I didn't miss it. What, the giveaway? Yeah, you didn't miss it. You did not miss it. You did not. It's all good. Okay, let me... I think I've got some roadmaps to do. The gear hunt. I still run these just for the sake of it. Some of these I don't even use like gloves and stuff anymore, but I just run it still. The stream. Oh, okay. Okay, that too. Yeah, still streaming. Still streaming. I did start a little bit late today, to be honest. I normally start between 7 and 8, p.m. UK time, but I started at like 8:20 or something, maybe even close to 8:30 to be honest. Let's look at the time. Yeah, it was about 8:25. I guess I did now. Yeah, I've been streaming for an hour and 22 minutes or 23 minutes. It's just about to tick to an hour and 23 minutes. It should say somewhere on the screen for you guys how long I've been streaming. Or maybe like below the video how long I've been streaming. A lot of the time it says it. I'm just bad at tracking time. That's what the notifications are for. That's what the notifications are for. If you have notifications turned on, it tells you when I release the videos and go live on my streams, of course. Enjoy the food, Linsky. Enjoy the foods. Yeah, it says it under the title. Okay. Okie dokie. Mr. C, nice. Nice. You have to refresh the stream. Oh, okay. Okay, I can see the time, so I try and keep track. Finally getting 190 to 230 points, yeah. Would have been nice to have had that happen before you started raiding, eh? So did you buy the League weapon twice? No, I'm not even going to buy it once. Like, I don't even think it's worth buying it once. Let alone twice. I might buy it near the end of the season, depends on how many points I've got. But yeah. And also finally facing good teams. It is weird. It is weird. Was it only the weapons that reset? Or was it everything? I bought it just to let it collect dust. How many did you buy, Noah? I saw you talking about the fact that it reset. The War Champions weapon is Sam and Tom's best friend. Nah, it doesn't work on Sam and Tom. It doesn't work on Sam and Tom. I'm pretty sure Sam and Tom just deals damage. I didn't actually double check, but I was like 90% certain that Sam and Tom just deals damage. Yeah, deals 450% damage. It's not going to work on his rush. Does no damage on his signature move. So it's only going to work with his basic attacks. So I don't think it's that great. Just bought the one. It's pretty doo-doo. I think the only place I can see this being usable at all is in Sandy's hands going for tower attacks. That's it. If you're just wanting to proc her collateral as much as possible, because this is giving quite a lot of crit. But in that situation, I'd probably put a 1535 in the last slot, so you're like removing one of the more like rarer parts of the entire weapon, and then I'd increase probably the crit to 45. Just because you wanted to crit as much as possible. You're going to have a heavy amount of crit in those situations, sure. You're going to proc her. So if you're using Sandy for tower attacks, this weapon isn't like terrible for you. Not at all. Okay, just give me a second, guys. Just trying to set something up on the other game. Okay, done. Sandy with that weapon back on for tower attacks. For tower attacks. Not so much raids, unfortunately. But for tower attacks, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. I don't think I've done this yet. Okay, we'll just get one of the basic stuff out of the way. And then we'll do the giveaway, guys. We'll do the giveaway. $20k gold mythic tokens for 24k season tokens. There's 2 cars right there. I mean, red car's not too bad, man. Red car's not too bad. What's up, Shane? I haven't seen you around in a while. I feel like the league season get worse and worse as they come. Season 23 is by far the worst season. Prices are still too much. Weapons are horrible. Stock on items is too low. I agree with the weapons. You know, they wouldn't. I don't think they have to put out these like crazy elite level weapons. They could put out just like slightly better weapons than what we can craft, you know. If they gave me a slightly better attack versus people with higher HP. So like right now it's 45% when they've got 50% HP. If they give me like a 55% when attacking characters with 50% or higher HP, and then the base stats were let's think. The base stats were 35% attack, huge bonus to AP when attacking, and 1535 in the last slot. All I'd have to do is upgrade it 3 times to 50% attack. I know that's automatically better than any weapon I can craft. By like a really small amount. I'm talking like 5 to 10% better. But it's still better than what I can craft, and I'd actually use it. I don't see why they don't do that. Like, where these weapons are useless, but they've got like really interesting things on them, and it just makes you think like, what a waste. What a waste. You playing Ace in the background? Yeah, because you can do those multi farms, and I've got a really slow farmer at the moment. I need to get a better farmer. It takes like 40 minutes for me to farm a specific stage if I do it times 10. Actually, slightly less, but I'm just leveling up some low-level characters with it. Probably be the same region matchups since we're not in the war season, but some new improved towers. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if there's gonna be any changes since the last war. I know there was quite a lot of feedback on those towers, kind of mixed feedback. Some people liked them, some people didn't like them. I'm kind of like mixed feedback. I think there definitely should be more than one of those towers. Event weapon we could craft would be fine as long as it's actually usable. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Any sort of weapon is fine. As long as it's decent. Even if it's one, it doesn't have to be some nuts like off-trait uncraftable addition. Like, this is uncraftable. The current weapon is uncraftable, but it's not very good. You know? It's not very good. At all. Like, I reckon they could, if they give this weapon out, like, imagine they give a weapon like this out. This isn't too crazy. This isn't too crazy. Let's find it. Actually, this was a weapon they gave out. I just replaced one of the base things. This was a weapon they gave out. If they gave out this weapon, though, as it stands, like with the reduced crit hit damage in the fourth slot, and then the third slot was actually like windowless for a defense team, and it just had like reasonable defensive stats on it, 2 defensive stats, you know, you've got a decent weapon. Doesn't matter what trait it is. Doesn't matter what trait. And then at this point, that's when they could go off trait. You know, they could do like a, I don't know, they could do like a fast stun on defense weapon. They don't seem to like to give out stun on attack and stun on defense weapons too much. But they could do that, or they could do you know, just a different window, like one that you can't get. I know like absolute defense axe is one a lot of people talk about. But like they could go for something on like a tough character where it's like stun on defense in the third slot, reduce the crit damage, and then just HP in defense. It's nice. It's different. You can't craft it. You know? I don't know. I don't know. I can't even do the stages to get me on the good stages to farm. I managed to get to Mythic in that game, seeing this, by adding like high level people to my friends list and then using their character as a support character, and they just one-shot the entire stage for me. Like, really high level Natalias and stuff. They were crazy. That's what I did. Okay, I think we can do the giveaway right now, guys. I think we can do the giveaway right now. Let's do that giveaway. I think the video we're doing the giveaway on is... Is it Ghost? Or did we do Ghost already? Did we do... Oh no, we did Ghost already because everyone did the whole doggo thing. So I'm going to have to see what video... What other video I've got. It might be my pools video. Let me have a little look. Let me have a little look. We did Ghost. Yeah, we did Ghost for sure. We did. Because I made everyone type doggo. It might be one of my pools videos. Or it could be Sawyer. I might wait until next Monday for Sawyer. Let me see. We did Ghosts. Okay, I've got one. I've got one. This is a bit of a long-winded answer that you've got to do, though, guys. Okay. A bit long-winded, but I know this is something that a lot of people are going to be thinking about anyway. Okay, what's the advert we're going to hear?
Stop gaming.
No, we're not ever stopping gaming, mate. Ever. Never. Never stopping gaming. Okay, here's the video. Let me think. What have you got to type? Let me think. Lingerie and pizza time. Okay, here's the video, guys. If while you're there, if you wouldn't mind actually liking the video, I would appreciate it. What you've got to type is the next gold rush There we go. That's the entry phrase. The next Gold Rush character I want is, but you actually have to type the character that you want. You actually have to type the character that you want. Okay? It's a long one, but you just type the next Gold Rush character I want is, and then if it's Trader, you type Trader. If it's Lou, you type Lou, Davey, Vance, you know, Laupo, Shiva. Whatever you want. While you're there, like I said, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button, that video currently has 87 likes. If we can push that over 100 likes, that'd be amazing. When does Gold Rush start anyways? Probably in 2 hours. Probably. It's meant to be today, so it's probably going to be 4 PM Pacific time, which is in 2 hours time. Probably. Let me see if there's any early likes on this video, guys. Quick cheeky refresh. It had 87, now it's got 107, guys. Yes! Okay, let me get up the comment grabbing site. What's up, Tuck? Do strong attacks boost stack? I have 2 on the team and only get 50. Well, they only get 50 each. Now, you only get 50. They do not stack, but They give the person who's not holding who's holding the weapon the boost. I would not say it's worth it, honestly. One's the way to go, and just put it in the hands of a character that doesn't need it. So like Mike is one of the primary characters. Mike is one of the primary characters. Okay, what's the giveaway phrase? What did I type? The next Gold Rush character I want is 39 entrants. That's nice. It is definitely pizza time. It's definitely pizza time. Definitely pizza time. Hopefully just pizza time. Fingers crossed. That's the one that that's what I typed, yeah. Make sure you type it on that video. Make sure you type it on that video. You make sure you type it exactly as you see it on this screen. Like you see in the top right hand corner, it says the next Gold Rush character I want is. It doesn't have to be capitals. It isn't. The capitals don't make any difference. But you just have to make sure you type exactly as it says there. So if you type next Gold Rush character I want without saying the, it will not count your entrance. Okay? If you miss out, if you say like I want Trader as the next Gold Rush character, will not count. It has to be exactly this phrase. This software just basically takes anyone who types that phrase from that site. It removes duplicates and it takes it from replies just in case someone doesn't do it as an actual comment and does it a reply. And then of course, if you don't actually type the character that you want, I'm going to re-roll you guys. You have to type the actual character you want. None of this lazy entrances. You got to tell Scopely to release a tune, drop leader. I mean, it seems like they don't like them. They didn't release them in S-Class. They haven't released them in Mythic era. It doesn't seem like they want to release drop leaders anymore. For whatever reason. I think, I honestly don't know why. But they don't want to remove drop leaders, add drop leaders, sorry. Okay, let me click get YouTube comments again. We have a couple more entrances. I'm going to wait a little bit more. The next Gold Rush character I want is S-Class Glenn. Yeah. Last was Kenny and Red Rose. Yeah, and those were 6 stars, right? A long time ago. I think the opportunity they had was S-Class Jean-Baptiste. Seemed like the perfect opportunity to have a drop lead, but they didn't. Last chance indeed, last chance. I'll give you like a minute max, and then we're gonna hit get YouTube comments. Look at Noah being a nice guy. And Noah's entering trying to win. And he's telling people that they're entering wrong, so he's giving other people opportunities to win. Okay, guys. If this goes up, if the 48 goes up, we're going to start. 50. There we go. We're starting. 3 winners. 10,000 gold mythic tokens each. And then those 3 winners will be put onto a roulette wheel. And whoever's name comes out on the roulette wheel gets another 10,000 extra. So one person will get 20,000. The first winner is ICB. ICB. The next Gold Rush character I want is Titan. I mean, I'm going to let it slide, but Titan can't be in the Gold Rush. You have to get the characters for Titan, like Trader, Raulito, these guys. I'm going to let it slide. Because you did put a character there, but yeah, can't get that character. Just like you can't get Dwight, you can't get Wang Fa, you can't get Valkyrie, you can't get Diamond, you can't get Andre, you can't get Juan. Titan is only in the museum because he's a Mythic Trial character. Mythic Trial. I'm here. I'll let it slide, ICB. Don't worry. You got to message me on Discord. So you have won yourself guaranteed 10,000 gold Mythic tokens. But you could be lucky and get another 10k. We'll add your name to the wheel in a second. The next winner is going to be... Names. Lots of names. Lots of names. Lots of names. Andy. The next gold rush character I want is Shiva. Andy, are you in the chat? Are you in the chat? Make sure you message me on Discord, ICB, as soon as possible. I need your account code and your region. Andy, are you here? Which Shiva? I'm gonna guess Rudolph Shiva. I'm guessing Rudolph Shiva. That's my guess. What's up, Andy? Message me on Discord. The information I need is your account code and your region. If you've won a giveaway before, guys, all you have to do is just message me and I can see that your information's already in the PM. I think Andy's won one once before. I think Andy's won one once before. Okay, next winner. The third and last of the 10k gold mythic tokens is going to be... Thomas, this guy, man. This guy. It's like his third or fourth win. This guy is just cleaning up. The next Gold Rush character I want is Marcus. See, and you can see there's no caps on the eye there, so it's definitely not caps required. Definitely not. Thomas does not lose. He hasn't won one for like 2 or 3 weeks. He's making a comeback. Congrats, winners. Yes, I'm going to set up the roulette wheel, guys. 1 second. Let me just set up. I can't remember what it is. I think I just Googled roulette wheel simulator. Yeah, wheel. Okay, it's called Wheel Decide. Yeah, okay, forget. I always forget the name. Okay, Wheel Decide. The 3 winners were ICB. And it's funny because one of the autofill names they just came up with on this Will Decide was Thomas. It's like, okay, ICB, Andy, and Thomas, and then apply wheel changes. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's not exactly lingerie, but. No, this doesn't count. Stop. My mic has gone all messed up. I'm not sure if my... Can you still hear the static when I mute? I muted my game. Are you still hearing the static? I'm hearing the static like non-stop. Oh my god. Ah, it's my game that does it. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart RTS. 1 second. I don't know why my game does that. Interesting. It was. I saw some interesting advertisements. It distracted me. It was more just like we're not going to talk about it. Oh my. Okay. Okay, let's see if the audio is fixed now. There we go. Was the audio all messed up for you guys as well? It suddenly went crazy for me. Okay, we need to be quick because the ads are being a bit cheeky. Okay, we've got Thomas, ICB, and Andy on here. We're going to roll it. Whichever name pops up on the middle of the screen is going to get themselves an extra 10k. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Thomas. 10k extra for you, so you're going to win yourself 20k. Get off that screen as quickly as possible. This is where I'm sort of like, I should probably download Adblock. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Jeez. You heard the static, okay. That's messed up. It was the game, I don't know. The game, I think it was because the website, it's just got a lot of ads on it and stuff. Can mess with the game, I don't know. Had to restart the game. Did you get my message? What was the name that you messaged me, ICB? I can see 3 messages, so I assume one of them's from you. Last roulette, I didn't win. Yeah, this is true. I think that was Mr. Cortez. That was the big one, right? That was the War of Champions roulette wheel. Thomas's black magic causing order the static. Yeah. True. 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 This guy must be stopped. He's using all his luck on my giveaways for 10,000 gold mythic tokens each time. Then you have messaged me indeed. As long as you message me your account code and your region, everything's fine. I'll be passing that on to Scopely after my stream. Everything is fine. Okay. So I guess we've had no updates. Go Mythic Will, still Trader. So I guess it's going to be in like an hour and 45 minutes. Quite a ways to go. That's my assumption anyway. I promise the next 10k win I will give away to a chat member of my choice. Okay, there we go. So look, Thomas feels bad that he's winning so much. It's very unlikely that anyone would win. But I mean, it's actually reasonable odds because I do 3 draws a lot of the time, 2 or 3 draws. And we also have like 60 entrances, like 40 to 60. You've got like reasonable odds. You've got a better chance to get 10,000 gold mythic tokens here than you have of getting like a promo character from pools. Take proof. Take proof. Have my faction got crits? No. My teams, right, have been in a territory for legit 20 hours. And it's making this go down quick. Remember, when this hits 0, this is going to be quite a lot of fun. Quite a lot of fun. Okay. I'm going to actually just boost one of these. Which one am I boosting? This one. There we go. Time to go make dinner. No worries, Christy. I will come back to see you again when I get to tier badge. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you very much for dropping by. I do appreciate the super chat. Don't ever feel pressured to jump onto my stream, you know. It's always nice to see people, but if you can't, it's the way it goes. It's the way it goes. I do really appreciate, though, the ongoing support. Like, people who keep up their membership, that can't, like, drop by or maybe stop playing the game. That, I mean, you guys are really helping me out a lot. I try and grab them for you when I remember. It's all good, Bretland. I do appreciate that. This potentially is going to happen before the end of the month. There's 100 pulls on Advanced Gold Mythic, on the Advanced Mythic training. But it's definitely going to happen in April. But if it happens in April, I'm going to do it in like the 5th or something. Because like, if I do it the 1st of April, people are going to think it's a troll. Gold Rush is 4 PM Pacific on the calendar. Okay, so it's like, it is confirmed to be 4 PM Pacific. So they're proper dropping the info last minute. I don't know why. I think it's just to avoid backlash on crates, maybe. That's the only thing I can really think about. Is there's going to be backlash on crates potentially, and people will think like if they drop it like 2 hours before it starts, people will do backlash for 2 hours. They think, but that ain't how it works. People are still complaining about the last Gold Rush right now. So got crits. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. What teams do you put in there, Bretland? Let me see. What kind of guy you are? Okay, you're not a terrible guy. Huh. Might just be slow to update. Okay, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. I see these guys like to put like full payback teams in there. I'm just like, yo, why though? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Okay, let's figure out weapons. Oh, has the info just been posted? I do see an update. There's 2 things been posted. Let me just check them out. There's a premium event called the Butcher's Cut. And then there is a... Okay, there's some characters that potentially people are going to be happy with. Yo, Meta Oracle, thank you very much. Super chat. Cool glasses. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. So look at these characters. Looking at these characters, there's a couple in here that I think most people are happy with. I'm happy with 2 of these at least. Well, potentially 3. But this could just be like featured wheel characters. So we never know. We'll read through the info. And it says, Nimrod and Valentine's Davy are headed to the Gold Mythic Recruits today with a special Gold Rush event launching to prepare for a slice of gold. The event times, it starts at 4 PM Pacific, so in just under 2 hours, and it lasts for 7 days, and it ends on the 17th at 5 PM Pacific. There is a time zone change, a time zone shift in the middle of this. That's why the times are going forward. Players can use gold mythic tokens to progress on a slice of gold. Missions to be rewarded with gold mythic tokens, chance crates, trainers, and gold gear medals. Plus, each mission will reward gold mythic tokens as well. We've also added an additional milestone with a 5th Premier Fighter chance token and an additional 2 opportunities to get the featured Premier Mythic Fighters Nimrod, the Trader, Raulito, Rudolph Shiva, and Marcus at lower milestones. Okay. Let's see. Use 10,000 gold mythic token chance crate. You're getting a lot of chance crates here. So for 4 pulls, you're getting 4 chance crates. And then for 10 pulls, you're getting 8. And then you're getting mythic chance bags. Okay, premier chance token. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you get 5 premier chance tokens. And they're doing up to 75 pulls this time. That last one doesn't necessarily seem worth it just for the average player. Like, when I say average player, I mean someone who's like proper stocked up on gold mythic tokens. You do get 10,000. You do get 10 pulls back of the 25, but it doesn't seem as super worth it. Even in the one before, 20 pulls. So you might want to stop earlier. You might want to stop at like 300. It really depends on what you get. So the chance token crate, we get 8 of these. We get 8 of these chance token crates. That's why we're getting 8 of them. I don't really like these bags, man. I don't like the disparity between the numbers. It's nice if you hit the top one, sure, but like the majority of people are just going to walk away with 4k gold mythic tokens, which is not very good at all. I have said in the past that I think they should probably change it up, but this is probably the worst gold mythic chance crate I've seen. Because I'm pretty sure if we look at the average that you're going to get away from this, it's probably the lowest out of every single one that they've released. So this is bad. I know we get a lot of them, but that's a bad crate. And the next one is Mythic Chance Bag. So it's like the ones from the roadmap. And it's got Nimrod, Trader, Raulito, Shiva, and Marcus. Like, the characters are good. But you've only got a 2% chance of getting all of these characters. I actually need all these characters, so I wouldn't even mind getting lucky here. And how many do you get of these? I think you get 4. Let's have a little check again. Mythic Chance Bag. Mythic Chance Bag. 1, 2. No, you only get 2. Okay, so for a majority of people, that's going to be 20,000 gold mythic tokens. And then the actual bag is the same characters, 20% each. I mean, it is a really good bag. The characters are really good. But the actual missions is questionable. The actual missions. I mean, you do get gold gear medals. Each Gold Rush event kind of decreases in value each time. Same as SC and most other events. I think a lot of the time they do it, decreasing the value of it is just to try and find the spot at which people will like stop pulling effectively, and then they'll know when, how, like in terms of value, because I think Scriptly are very stats based on performance. But I mean, the crate is the best crate we've had. That is definitely the best crate we've had. This one. All newer characters, or like more recent characters. Only Marcus is like old, but he's still pretty legit. So I think for a lot of people, there's at least one character in here that they want. But it's just the actual pulls to get them. Yeah, I mean, I'm most likely going to do 50 pulls. I don't think I can even do 75. But I'm not even sure if the 75 one's worth it. How many would I get back? If I do 50 pulls, I get 5, 7, 8, 9. I get 10 back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I get 10 pulls back just from the rewards. And then I get 4,000 more tokens from the gold mythic chance crates. So I'll get like, what's that? 104,000 back from doing 50,000. Or 500,000. So that's not too bad. If I go for 750k, the only issue is I'm crippling myself for a future gold rush, to be honest. I'll go for the 50 pulls and see where I'm at and decide from there. Pretty much, I've got enough for 50, but if I push it to 750, I'll have to use the 10,000 that I get back here, and I would have to use a lot of the bits that I'd be getting back off the characters that I'm pulling. And like I say, the next gold rush I wouldn't be able to do as much on. So I'd have to just start dodging gold rushes forward, which wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea, just because I would potentially have to do that anyway, because of the reduction in the return of gold mythic tokens from your guild bits eventually. So, but this is a good one for me. This is like a good bag, whereas the future bags could be worse. I don't see the bags getting better. Like, maybe they could add ghosts. They could potentially do a ghost bag on the next gold rush, and that would be disappointing not to have a chance of that. But that's the only thing I could really think about. Like, I like ghost a lot, to be honest. So I'm probably definitely going to do 50. And then if ghost went into one of the future ones, I'd probably go all in on that one. I'd be fine to go all in on that one. Hopefully the other characters are actually decent as well, you know. So I think I'm going to stick to 50. I think we do get the least back from 500k though. Someone would have to go back and check the previous events and add up all the tokens that you got back on the second reward slot. You know, where it says mythic tokens back, and add up how much we got. This we're getting 10 pulls back, and I'm pretty sure we used to get 10 pulls back just for doing a 500k. So they've made the 500k reward now the 750k reward. I'm pretty sure we got 10k back for doing the 500k. I could be wrong there though, to be honest. Like I said, I'd have to go back and check. Even the LB1 ghost is powerful. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I go for 75k, 700. No, I keep saying 75, but if I go for the 75 pulls, I'm crippling myself for the next gold rush, and I can't really do that. So this is going to be out in what? An hour and a half? How many pulls are you guys figuring you're going to do? How many pulls are you guys figuring you're going to do? Have you seen like an area that you're going to aim for? Like, if you can't get to the premier recruit bags, guys, these ones, the premier chance bags at 15 pulls, or you're only getting to one, I would probably save for a future gold rush. Because like I say, the next one could potentially have ghost in it. Really good character anyway. I'd probably save. Probably 30. Yeah, that's a big jump, right? You have to do 20 pulls for 5 pulls back and 1 extra premier. The gold medals are nice there. But at the same time, gold medals are not an issue for me at the moment. I'm actually getting more... Like, it's easier for me to get gold medals right now than it is for me to get bronze and silver. On a weekly basis, just like in basic rewards, I get more gold medals than anything. It's weird. I have 1.5 million tokens, so I'll do them all. You're going to go for the whole 75. Alright. I usually get to do 30 pulls per one of these. But we aren't 100% sure if Gold Rush will return. Guys, they make mad money on this. If anything returns in the game, you can guarantee Scopely's getting bank. You know? Like, at the end of the day, they're getting money. And people want it to return, so people are like... want gold rushes to return, so like everything's like perfect, you know. Is 50 LEDs good? No 50. I'm hoping at least 15, but I don't know, depends on the stuff they give out. I mean, you can see the stuff that they give out. You consider. You mean like the one what you actually get? Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm probably gonna go for at least 30 as well, and then I might go to 50. It depends because there's no event attached to this. I've got pretty good base gold mythic tokens right now. I think I've got 30 pulls just sitting there. But I mean, I can just double check the numbers. Let's see. Actually, let's just check out this event first. There was an event that popped up. And it is a Sawyer event. Premium event, the Butcher's Cut. Lasts for 7 days. The special Butcher's Cut event can be found on the web portal. Players can log in. Every $1 they purchase gives them 5 points. It's kind of the same thing they've done a lot of times. It's just exactly the same thing we've seen a lot of times. Got mythic tokens, trainers, yada yada. So this is basically just rewarding people for who already spend. I don't think people go out of their way to do these things. And then you get the chance bags, which the chance bags here have a minimum of 5k. That's crazy, right? The chop bag here has a minimum of what you can get from a minimum of all 8 bags on the event. Like the carved bags, even better, and the slice bags even better. I think people want to see his weapon though. I don't know if there's his weapon here. It's just slash bags, carved bags, chop bags, blah blah. So they might. I mean, people might go in on this because you're getting a lot of gold mythic tokens now. But how many? What do you get? 5 points. So you have to divide that. You have to pay $600 to get this last reward. I mean, some people drop money, so they probably would. And you can get a lot of chop, carve, and slice bags as you progress. Seemingly, like there's a chop bag, carve bag. And it's only one. Oh, is it slash bag? Did I read it wrong? No, I didn't. They've worded it wrong. This one's called slash bag, and then this one down here is called slice bag. I guess they're the same bag. So you only get one of these, but you guarantee 20k mythic tokens. So yeah, lots of pulls for sure. A lot of pulls. Okay, let me just double check my gold mythic selection token situation. I go to my tokens. I'm pretty sure I've got like 30 pulls. Yeah, pretty much got 30 pulls. And then I've got how many pulls in here? 25-ish. It went up by 1. My guild bits went up by 1 because I bought a Dwight and I sold a Dwight. So I could, like, right now, I could pull over 50. How many guild bits am I going to have to use to get up to that 50? Because I need to get... Bashal, thank you so much. $10 donation, thank you so much. £7.64, thank you. That goes into Streamlabs straight into my bank where it needs to go. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the Streamlabs donation, man. Is that it? I have to use that. 41. I'm only going to have 8 left. Am I doing the wrong one? No, I'm doing the right one. It feels so bad. So I have to do 41. And then I can do 50 pulls. And then of those 50, probably 40 are going to be fodder. So I'm probably going to be at about 50 again. And I have to manage to get the gold mythic tokens from somewhere. Now, they have been doing gold mythic tokens in places, but there's like, right now, there's nothing in the game that gives gold mythic tokens. So they could just like withdraw from giving out. Oh, yeah, there is actually. There's a little bit in here. 20k. Another 2 pulls. Oh, I'm not going to get 20k, am I? I'm not even going to get the 10k. Like, no one's getting that 10k, really. I doubt many people are 720ing Sawyer. he doesn't really seem worth it. I think that's a really bad mission. Expecting people to use bronze, silver, and gold medals on the characters, mad. Are there any in the stash? Are there any in his stash? Nah. So there's no calendar either. There's only a Survivors Club calendar. So yeah, the calendar's been a bit of a letdown, honestly. Those 50 would give you Jutes of Bits. Dual 75 if you wanted to. Yeah, that's the thing. I would cripple myself for the next one, right? That's how I'd feel. Like right now, if I did 50, I'd only have maybe 30 pulls like on hand straight away to do for the next one. I'd have to somehow make up 20 pulls. I just don't think I can. I don't think there's a way I can do that. So 75 is kind of off the table if I want to do a future one. And considering Ghost is most likely going to come out in the future, and I'd love to do gold rushes in the future with Ghost in there, I don't want to go overboard. 50's pushing it, you know. 50's crazy already. I really want Nimrods. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind Nimrod. I kind of want him. If I get 5 Sawyers before the end, I will probably sell them if I had to. We'll get him back for sure from the 90%. Yeah, true enough. True enough. I only need 1 Raulito and, of course, Nimrod. So even the Premier bag is a bit of a oof for me. Ah, right. Yeah, because you've got most of those characters already, yeah. I really are struggling within. Really wanted to skip this rush, saving tokens, but with Marcus and Raulito, who I need 1 more in it, I have to sleep over 1. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I mean, it lasts for 7 days. You can wait till near the end of the event to see. I think if you would have waited to the end of the last gold rush, you could have seen the next one was in the calendar, so you could potentially have the same thing happen this time if you really wanted to. Sawyer is a bad character. That's why they give him for free. I think he's going to be a little bit of a surprising character, to be honest. If you build, it's going to be hard to build him. He's not an easy character to build, but if you build him correctly and he's in the right team, if the right leader comes out with percentage defense, like 50% defense leads, kind of like we have with Pam, but with defense, he's just going to turn into just a monster. Because you won't have to get his base stats up as high. You know? If it was like all fast and something else, 50% defense. Yeah. He's going to be a monster. You're welcome. Thank you very much again, Basham. I do appreciate it, man. That's what I'm thinking also, but Nimrod is really nice. I love using him in Draft Arena. Yeah, he's a lot of fun in Draft, I'm not going to lie. Do what you have. Do what you have and save the bits for the next time. Probably. Yeah, it's probably it. It depends how frequently they're doing gold rushes. Hopefully not weekly. It seems like when they release a promo onto... This is my idea anyway. It seems like when they're releasing a promo onto the Gold Mythic Wheel, they're doing a gold rush. They've done it like 3 times in a row. I think. Did they? Yeah, I think they did it 3 times in a row. They did it with Trader. They did it with Nimrod. And I think the last one maybe they didn't do. Did they do the last one with the release? No, they didn't do the last one with release. I think that was just like the reset. That was the store reset. This store. So it's like a store reset gold rush. That was the one I should have dodged on, actually. I even said it, like this could potentially be the one you'd avoid. I should have maybe done less pulls on that one. But I got really good pulls, so I really can't complain. I got some good characters there. It's not like I got trash ones from the bag or anything. Sawyer is too much work on RNG. I don't think he's much work or RNG. It just requires something that isn't necessarily out in the game at the moment. Pam leader will not work with Sawyer. He is fast. Zeke. No, I know. I'm saying if a leader comes out for defense bonuses that Sawyer can take advantage of. Like right now we've got a 50% HP leader. If a 50% defense leader came out for Sawyer, that's when it'll be good because he gets a bigger boost from his 30% of his defense boost. He also gets the 60% buff from his sturdy, and they'd all multiply together, and then you could have like a 40% weapon at least. So you're getting 60% multiplied by 40% multiplied by 50% of his base defense, which is his highest stat. It's going to be really good. It's going to be really, really good. Like, who's got the same base defense as him so we can easily see what it would be like with max lieutenants? Okay, a character that I actually have. That'll be good. 20k defense, a character that I have. Okay, he's got less defense and he's pretty tanky. Andre? Oh no, Andre's cheating. Actually, Andre's not really cheating. Okay, he kind of doesn't have the same stat anyway. If it's a tough character, that would actually be really beneficial because I could put Andre and you could sort of see roughly what you could get to. Okay, this is an attacking character. Not going to work. I don't think he has 20k. I think 20k defense is going to be hard to find, guys. Like even these, like this is a pretty lopsided tank, and he hasn't even got 20k defense. 20k, his base defense is really high. Really high. Maybe this dude? No. I think you underestimate this guy's defense. There we go. That's the only character that's got the same sort of defense rating as him. And it's Angel, and she's got mad lopsided rating. Look at that. She's crazy, but he could have been a little bit better like that because he doesn't need attack at all. But he's got the 2570. I don't have any 2570s, I don't think. Let me go to my roster and just check. And order by defense rating. Can I do that? So my best defense rating characters, I guess he could potentially have 2570. Let me just... Okay, it's hard to check. This guy definitely doesn't. And he did have quite lopsided stats. But that means Sawyer's base is going to probably be 30k plus. Just off base. 30k defense plus. So let me just imagine Cliff is him. And this is just in the scenario that we can do right now because I have to use Andre to get the buff that we get from his boost. This is just how easy it's going to be to get his stats up. Okay, this was that test team that I did for my video. Okay, we'll just do a defense lead, the basic defense lead, and we'll put Andre in there. And then we'll just give him a defense weapon with, we'll go with 35% defense. So he's got 70k defense without really trying, and he's going to have less defense because he's only getting a 45% from Andre's passive. Oh yeah, he's getting 45% defense from Andre's passive. He's also only getting, what, 30% from this lead? 25% defense from this lead. So if we have a 50% lead, he's getting a 60% buff from his own buff. And then his weapon goes up to like 50%. You're looking at like just from those three things without. I don't think this guy's like mega. He's got no defensive stuff on his mods. He's got no defense mods. It's all HP. So he's getting crazy levels of defense. We're going to look at like 90k plus defense without even modding him defensively. So I think you're underestimating how he's going to be. And you could, this is what's awesome about this as well is you could give him a weapon like this, and because he's got such high defense, it kind of makes up for the fact that he is got fast healing, because a lot of fast healing characters are very susceptible to getting nuked because they're like that's why they have fast characters coming out with defense bonuses like Wang Fa, Lao Po, and Raulito is because to give them the 4 slots that you want, you're having to sacrifice like crit damage reduction and stuff like that. So, and that's what he can do as well. But he's doing it with pure defense. He's doing it with pure defense. Is he a tank? I think he's a tank. If he's a tank as well, like reduction to chance, yeah, he's a tank. So there's a reduction to chance to crit, 40%. It's not terrible. He is completely RNG on defense, and AI doesn't play that smart often. Oh, you mean like who he selects? Is that what you're saying? Will you be streaming when the Gold Rush starts? Probably not. It's in an hour and 15 minutes. Probably not, to be honest. I most likely will not be. What's up, Julius? What's up, Richards? Got you at the end, yeah. You could give him a 50% defense while taking damage from tunes with 50% plus HP and minus 50 crit reduction. Dude would be a brick wall. Yeah, yeah, like basically like this. This is what I... But the only problem you've got is like he would be a window. This is what I built for my Steve. The only reason I could build it for Steve is because he isn't a window. When he hasn't got a weapon that has like something like. I don't think you could give this to him though, unless you give him like AP on defense. Maybe you could give him AP when taking damage. Unfortunately, that defense doesn't buff him, but don't forget you could easily just put him in a team with like 2 or 3 alert characters. If you put him in a team with 2 or 3 alert characters and then like throw a weapon like this in the team, he's just gonna get another defense buff. I think he's definitely got potential. I'm actually kind of disappointed it's not like you can use him on attack. I don't think he's crazy overpowered for attack. Do you guys think he would be too crazy? Like, let's say he gets his rush turn 2. It will take him 5 turns to one-shot the entire team. And then the second there's any exhaust on that defense team, he's nuking himself. So, I don't think he's crazy. Nobody uses disarms anymore. It's all about wasting time. Yeah, but if you're windowless, if your team's windowless, that means you're guaranteed more chance of hitting a control then if people aren't using disarms. Right? Just because people aren't using disarms doesn't mean you shouldn't use things that could stop AP gain or like any forms of control. But I agree with you. Not many people using disarm. I only use like defense while disarmed and stuff when there's the towers up because it's pretty nice. I think defense while stunned is pretty good at the moment. Counters trader a little bit. So you can't have a character nuked off of turn 1 so easily. I'm glad a lot of the AP coming out. Wangfire's Sawyer, for example, is on the passives, not leveling any of them for now. Looking forward to exhaust, not. Yeah. I'm not doing Wangfires on purpose. I need to do a guide for this guy because I think a lot of people are getting him and just starting to max him and stuff. Every Wangfire I came up against had the AP gain. And once you've got him, I mean, you could potentially have 2 of him, right? I think you could sell him and then rebuild him. But like, I'm not touching Typhoon's Bounty at all at the moment. As much as I think it's cool, this would be one of the few characters where I'd possibly build 2. And it's a shame the game doesn't allow you to do that. I know like having 1 per team is the limit, but I want to build 2 of maybe him. Because like, this would be great on an attack team, right? But not good on certain defense teams. So it's a shame. Ending in 8 minutes. Level up. Man, 96th with milestones. That's crazy. What do I get from that? One mod. Man, it's actually nuts. It's not War of Champions crazy, but it's still crazy. To get into top 50, I'm having to score 3 mil. What the hell, man? What is going on with this? What is that? What is that? It's just stupid. Oh, man. What about above that? I guess top 10 is going to be like 5. Yeah. Man, it's more. 6 nearly. Man, there's literally there's not really much going on in this level up, unless I'm missing something. Just winning to win. I'm saving all my resources. I'm properly going in on some level ups, guys. When it happens, if Telltale happens and it's a mythic trial and it's built the same way, I've got, look at all these level 721s I've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's at LB3. And LB2, I've got one more. And at grade 5, I've got 2 more. So I've got 9 characters that I can just straight up max if I want. For bazillions of points. I could probably win 2 or 3 level ups without too much of a problem, I think. I'm trying to figure out Walker's team of Zeke, Davey, Lou, William, and Andre get so much bonus HP turn 1. Turn 1? Their turn 1. I guess you just normalize Davey if you don't want bonus HP and you have to like quickly nuke Lou. But Lou only gives bonus HP to alert and strong, right? So only 2 characters get bonus HP from him. The exhaust lead will probably be an attack leader because of the angel weapon. Yeah, but weapons don't always make sense, you know. What was the exhaust leader before? It was what's her name? What was her name? It was the redhead in the S-Class era with the goggles. She was strong. Marge. That was the exhaust lead, right? All strong. At the beginning of each wave, all enemies get 800% exhaust for 2 turns. I wouldn't be surprised if we got an exhaust leader, but like it was more selective. So it was like damage roll characters get exhaust for X amount of turns. I think if they release it like that initially, it's pretty decent. If they just do a heavy exhaust straight away, it just, you know, like I think the way they released normalized was pretty good. They did RNG normalized first with Lydia and Herschel, like RNG on the leader skill, limited scope, and then they had like an actual RNG, not RNG, normalized character, non-RNG, selective with what's his name? I think the exhausts will probably come before the next War of Champions, right? You'd think. It'll be like the War of Champions character / push. So it could be like the Telltale team is like exhaust. Potentially. Or unless they're going to go for... It feels more like they're going for exhaust right now. Because of all the AP game characters they've got coming out. I think we looked at it like Sawyer, Ghost, Wang Fa. The last 3 have all got AP gain. Angel even does on her kit, but you have to... I don't think there's a way that she can get AP gain. I do think if you stun Angel, her specialist doesn't proc, but then she cleanses the stun and can get AP like naturally. But I think that's the way you can stop her specialist from continuously proccing his stun. I think that's the only way, other than maybe normalize as well. Who else have we got AP gain? And some older characters like William, but Ivanova. I've had a lot of AP game characters in a row. Good old Marge was very OP. Yeah, even in Mythic era, right? She was used quite a bit in Mythic era. Do you think 75 pulls is too many? I'm not doing 75 pulls personally. I'm limiting myself to 30 or 50. I'll probably do 30 first, see what I get, and then if I'm happy with what I get, I'll probably stop. I just don't want to miss out on a potential Ghost Gold Rush at all. That's probably the character I want the most in the game at the moment. Is Ghost. That's probably around 40 mil points right there. Yeah, but I've also got like so many silvers, which I could probably get like a full level up win just from leveling up silvers, you know. And then of course I could get all the bonus points from doing the renowned, the objective stuff. I mean, I did do a level up where I just did those and got 1.5 million. It wasn't too crazy expensive, so I could go all out on that. You know, I can max one character and then do loads of talent upgrades. I've got like a lot of military supplies. I think I've got a few mil. I'm just trying to be quite what's the words conservative with my supplies at the moment. Okay, I've got 20 million military supplies, so I've got quite a bit. The trainers are more of an issue, I think. Like, you can see my Madeleines and Maddox are quite low. And I think I've got maybe like 15 to 20 crates of those. But I don't necessarily have to hit like those tiers, you know? I could just stop at 9 and just use Ulysses and Lilith. And I've got quite a lot of those crates. I think I've got like 200. So yeah. Next Mythic Trials, potentially going in on it. We'll see. Didn't pick her up till well into the Mythic era. Yeah, I did like, I think I did 100 pulls for her. Video on my channel for sure. I got 55 to 60% of her. And then when I finally got that last 40%, Mythics had already come out. And I think the same happened with Javier. The same happened with like 3 or 4 of my big pulls. So like, by the time they came round to free-to-play, Mythics were out. I don't know what it was, but there was a team was getting 100% bonus HP turn 1. Does party healing give full? Yeah, turn 1 on defense. Yeah. I kind of messed around with a team like that. I'm not sure if I've got it as my one of my teams here. Let me just double check. What happened there? It might be one of my friendly defenses. I think I've used this as my tower team for a little bit. Mainly because I just don't have it like passive very well. And I only just got quite a few of these characters LB3. So they're quite nice characters, but I haven't fully worked on them. And as you can see, I'm hoarding like mad. Like just non-stop. And it's about Davy's weapon. Like that new weapon from the store was pretty good, but like it just gives him low stats. And then like if you attack this team, you can have a lot of bonus HP. Let me see. So it's reasonable amounts of bonus HP. I think she's got a party healing. No, she hasn't got party healing. So if I unequip that, I don't know why. I didn't see it equipped to her. Huh. Okay. Just attack with the same team again. So yeah, but AP gain isn't a problem on these teams. But the bonus HP is kind of crazy. Like Davey right now has 80k HP. You know, 70k HP. 80k HP, 100k HP, and nearly 100k HP. No wait, 90k HP. And their stats are pretty decent as well, like defense and stuff, because of Andre. So if you like have a heavy tough team, your defensive stats can still be quite high. But yeah. And then look at that, it procced his heal, because I think when you attack him, it guaranteed goes to Davey from his passive, and then his passive just bonus HPs everyone straight away. That's the thing. I think maim is one of the ways to get through these teams, but there probably a lot of the teams have maim resist, I would assume. But because they got William in the team as well, William can cleanse. I think Wang Fa is actually pretty decent, because he's got a first turn. Like what I've been doing when I come up against William in these really tanky teams, if I use this team, like let's say William's one of these characters, let's just say William's him, right? I'll just use my signature move from Wang Fa on him, and he can't rush. If he can't rush, he can't cleanse, right? And a lot of them don't have impair resist, and I found that that's worked quite heavily. And then you can just go around like trying to get rid of the other characters. Did he just resist? 60% crosshairs. So like I've got a heavy crosshairs resist team, maybe. Yeah, crosshairs resist on 3 of these characters. I think that's the ones, right? Crosshairs resist and maim, and that way Vance or your like Davies will just keep proccing. Their revives will still work. Like Davey just has a chance to revive on his own turn, right? I think that's how it works. What we need is that character, attack team character, to come out right at the beginning of a turn. Apply crosshairs to an enemy. So just like every turn, just no matter what, you get a chance to just insta apply crosshairs, because there's so many teams running around with crosshairs resist now. It's crazy. It's the party healing weapon on Tara, the 3rd slot, and it's also the Davey weapon here. Regain HP at the beginning of each wave. That was last season's weapon. It's pretty bad. I think I got it to 30% attack, 30% HP, 30% defense. And then in the last slot, I would go for minus 50% incoming crit damage. So you're getting like low stats, but you're making up for it for the stats you lose out on. You're making up for the fact that Andre's in the team, and the fact that you're getting bonus HP turn 1, basically. I don't even think he's modded. A lot of these characters aren't like heavy modded. They're just like rando modded. He's using my like backup mods, system golds, and a lot of these. Would you say Veronica is good? I've seen Veronica used in a couple of teams, honestly, and she isn't too bad, because she's a character you can't really take out early on because of her halo. So I think a lot of people just ignore her. But she isn't too bad. But she could be decapped and stuff, you know, like you can get around it, but you don't have to necessarily ignore her. Nothing more fun than slapping an LB3 Vance for 70%. Yeah. I can't remember what my percentage is. It's pretty decent. I think it's pretty decent. Nice. Yeah, crosshairs, these are just like my proper... Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, I think I went for stats just purely... If I go for HP, it'd probably be better, but stats just purely because he's on the low-end scale of stats compared to other characters in the team. Although his base stats actually are much higher than Vance's. I guess his weapon's just trash that I was using on him. Yeah. I think a lot of people attack Vance first, though, and his passive comes into play. What is it? Where is it? When it's being attacked, heal one other teammate by 60% of their max HP. You have to... I think you have to normalize this character. especially if the bonus HP doesn't proc turn 1. If it procs on turn 1, then you're kind of screwed as the way it goes. How to make people hate your defense team. I mean, I think a lot of people are just using normalize against him now. You can take out Vance without too much of a problem. With Titan. Turn 2 normalize you can get from grade 5. A lot of the time when I was attacking, I would save my I'd have to put in a different defense team because we've got just a heavy team here. Let me just switch out some characters. Let's go for this guy. We'll just go for Vance. Because he only goes into he only gets Halo if he goes into Outlast. So if you stop him from going into Outlast, he doesn't get Halo. It's as simple as that. Right. So let's just daze them both. So a lot of the time I was saving till turn 2. If you've got an LB2 Vance, LB2 Titan, you don't have to do that, and you just normalize. And a lot of time nuke. I don't think I've got whatchamacallit. It's because of the pain split, but because he's normalized, I have actually got reflect. I've actually full scumbagged my Vance. Okay. I don't normally use reflect, guys. I promise. I'm not that guy. If you use Herschel lead and the normalized goes to Davey, that team is screwed. Yeah, only 20% chance. I think less. I think it's only. I don't think you can normalize a leader, so I think it's like better, like 25% chance. Are you doing a giveaway today? Already done it. Already done the giveaway. Winners have won, and they've all PM'd me. I'm not. I swear I don't do reflect that often. I can prove it. This is where it'd be awkward if I've got lots of equipped reflect mods, but pretty sure it's just one reflect. Don't let it happen. Oh no. Oh, okay. A lot of them are low level, so potentially, yeah. These are on like. Potentially me just cheesing on S-class characters. I did do that because everyone was doing it. I did do that. Awkward. Awkward. Which one's this? I don't know. Okay, there's the Vance one. 50% reflect. This one. Okay, there we go. It's cool. It's cool if it's on Air's class. Doesn't count because it's proper cheese modes. 46 one. Okay, I think that was because of Conquest. So I don't use this guy. So that's cool. It's coming up and it doesn't count. That one doesn't. 3 doesn't count so far. I swear, 3 doesn't count. And then like we've got a level 1. That doesn't count. Okay, I cheesed on Zachary apparently. I don't know why I'd even do that. I guess again because I primarily use Zachary on Conquest. That's why he's got bleed resist as well. I'm not that guy, guys. It ain't me. I'm not that guy. I used to have a team that just had full reflect because it was just so annoying. So annoying. Okay, let me do my daily SR. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Oh, I need to do my challenge run, I think. Yeah. Let's just get through challenge run. Not too bothered. Auto our way through this. Actually having people die. That rarely happens, to be honest. Well, like, we're actually having people get proper hard nuked. And then we have everyone alive at the end. We took so much damage though, like 200k. Yeah. 200k, man. You should wait and do Gold Rush pulls on Streamlock. What? Oh yeah, 45 minutes. I think I should wait for the actual release of it. Okay. Okay. Fine. If you want me to wait until the Gold Rush starts, I can do that. Man. Is there a way I can get 5k gold mythic tokens right now other than bits? I would have had to have received Sawyer's and leveled him up a bit, I guess. That would be the only way. You did have a nap earlier. This is true. I'm not tired in any way. This is the truth. To be honest, a certain part of it is like I did my Gold Rush pulls last time on stream, and then when I released it as a video, it didn't do very well. And I figured it didn't do very well because I did it on stream. And videos benefit me a lot more than doing it on stream. That's the only reason I was thinking about releasing it purely as a video. To be honest. Cheers, Captain Trips. Good luck for anyone who is actually gonna be doing their gold mythic token pulls for this Gold Rush that's starting in what 45 minutes. Use the video as your giveaway one. Yeah, that's what I did today. I did the video as my giveaway one to boost it a little bit. And honestly, that has seemed to help. That has seemed to help. I was trying to figure out a strategy to see if that would actually help those videos, and it's helped quite a lot. YouTube is kind of weird how stuff works, you know, but that has been quite useful. Yeah, what's up, Tex? How's it going, man? Was only an idea. It's all good. It's all good. I can put on streams. No good. No worries. Just if you see it pop up as a video, just maybe give it a like as well. You know what I'm saying? Been saving the daily 1,000 medals from the website in your inbox? I have not. I have not. I have been claiming them though. I just haven't been saving them in my inbox. I've just been doing the claims. I appreciate that, James. I appreciate that. Let me just double check. I think I'm at like 29. 29.5. There's no roadmap. I guess I can run this roadmap. And I get the tokens for another, what, 4 pulls. And maybe get Sawyer. And then if I get 2 of him, I can level him up a little bit. Okay, it's not going to get me enough. I'm not going to level him up. I think the most I'd go to is 600 on him. So this is definitely not worth it. Okay. Oh well. I'm waiting for them to either scrap or make elite token useful. I think they should just add S classes there for collection purposes. We talked about it in previous stream, like just make it 10% chance an S class and just put all the S classes in there. And also put the S classes of 5 stars and 6 stars in there now. Like that should be fine. Do you still get paid if I watch your video at 2 times speed? Me getting paid is based on the advertisements that you see pop up. That's it. That's the only thing. Locke's voice and accent is great at 2 times speed. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. My voice is... I get to... Like, I obviously hear it at a different pitch than other people do, but sometimes my voice can be a bit higher some days than others. I don't know. They should remove normal 5 stars from it. I don't necessarily agree there. I think elite character tokens doesn't have to. I think it should maybe have a really low chance of other things. Like, maybe it should be like 1%. Like, this. Maybe they should change this into select recruits wheel, basically. So, like, the select recruits wheel that they currently have, just make the elite token wheel like the select recruits wheel. So it has a really low chance. And then, like, put some average characters in here. Or, like, some key characters for new players. You know, like Tough, Andrea, Wayland, you know, like the base teams. So if they get lucky, then at least they're getting something that's useful. And then if I get lucky, I'm just getting 5k gold mythic tokens effectively, or like 1 gil bit, which not necessarily 5k gold mythic tokens. What region do you pay in? I'm in Burke region. I don't know how many of these tokens I've got. Next time, the next time they come out as a reward, I can check, because when you click on something, it tells you how many you've got. I don't think they're anywhere. Zero silver. Oh, I could get gold mythic tokens from this. This is an RNG pull as well. Okay, so I definitely will do that first. But this is at least 10k. This is the only place where you can get gold mythic tokens. I'm not going to be able to claim this because... And this doesn't even seem that great, to be honest. Unless I'm miscalculating. I don't have any, so I'm not going to get unlucky. But, like, it'd be 500, right? Is the max you could get from free to play. So you're only going to get 25k if you do that. If you didn't like the stash, you should just pull and sell the Sawyers for 25k instead. I guess for Wales, it's not necessary. I mean, I don't think it's like this is for extras for people who buy the offers, I guess. Oh, I got some here actually, didn't I? 1,000. Doesn't mean much. 9 likes away. What, we close to? Yeah, we're close to 100 likes, guys. Thank you very much for hitting the like button on the stream. Appreciate it. I'm going to do my SR. We're going to be holding off for another 35-40 minutes. Reset of Gold Rush comes in. I'll be doing the Sawyer roadmap, and then I'll be doing my pulse. Everything in this game is a math problem. Website claim should reset at the same time as Gold Rush. Yeah, I think I would need a 5k Like, I need enough to not claim a guild bit, basically, but I don't think that's going to come. The only time that could come is if I get lucky in the Sawyer thing. I will be honest, I haven't actually used a couple of my characters. Like, I've got like 4 Garretts and 4 Elodies and 3 Lady Z's just sitting there. I won't do it for this one, but in a future Gold Rush, I might potentially sell those because that's another, 10 pulls nearly. Actually, it's like more like 7, 6 or 7. Hey, what's up, Moon? You in chat, brother? Is he here? Okay. Hey, what's up, Moon? How's it going, man? How are we doing today? I see you, sneaky. Is Juan even worth keeping? I think he is, because there's the only way you can get him is through challenge run, and you can't get more than the 5. So like they're characters you can't get dupes of. So if they ever bring out anything which rewards you for the amount of LB3 characters you've got, you do not want to sell those characters. However, 90% characters that drop in the wheel, different. Like, this is why Noah said that he potentially could be selling like Sawyer if he wants to, because he knows he's got a good chance of getting him again. It's kind of like the Gentleman. I pulled him like 6 times since getting him. Now, I have been using Titan in the meantime, so Gentleman was a little bit different, but characters like Angel and Sawyer, not so much. He said this might be an auto renew. I wasn't sure, man. I wasn't sure. What do I do? Oh, I've got Ezekiel's. I mean, it doesn't matter, does it? Let's see. Do we get reflected? No. Good. Good. Hey, Moon, you see that? Oh, I saw it. Even I got goosebumps when they played one particular song. I can't remember what it's called. Is it Jewel of Fates or something like that? I can't remember exactly what the song is called. Where it just goes like proper silent and it just goes da 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 da. And then it, like, I think it had the Lucasfilm thing on the screen, and it like blew across with the sand and stuff. It's pretty good. Da, 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 da. That was the best moment of the whole trailer. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Jewel of Fates. I have listened to that quite a lot. The other song that I've listened to quite a lot, I don't know the name of it, but it was the trailer of the original trailer for the number 7 movie, like the first of the 3rd trilogy. The trailer song for that I listened to quite a lot. That's my favorite score from the entire franchise. Yeah, I think it's a lot of people's, to be honest. It actually made me rewatch the Darth Maul fight after hearing that song. I'm not gonna lie, I rewatched it on YouTube because that's where it originally was. Well, isn't that where it originally came from? It was the first time it was played. Like, people hate on the original Star Wars movies quite a lot, but the music, the score was crazy good. Tex, I'm doing 750k pulls. I mean, we knew this, Tex. We knew this. We knew this. We didn't have to go deep sea diving to know that. We knew, Tex. That scene is called Jeweler Fates also. Oh, interesting. 100 likes on the stream, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Big stream. Big. Tex. Wow. We knew this. I think I'm gonna do 50 personally. I wanna make sure I'm not killing myself for a future gold rush. And I know those future gold rushes could have the doggo in it. That's the character I really got my eye on in RTS. Forgot YouTube destroyed the dislike button. I think it still is there, right? Did they? I don't think they removed it. I think a lot of things removed dislikes. Daylight, what's up? I assumed you'd be making a clip of my little rendition of the Star Wars song. I was like, damn, Daylight's gonna be making a song, making a video of that now. I want Nimrod. Yeah, true. I got 2 of him off 210s. Hopefully you get more of him, Moon, because he's in this Gold Rush wheel and he's in the like bonus pull bags, which is kind of cool. It's still there, just doesn't really have a purpose apart from self-satisfaction. Yeah, I mean, it does still serve a purpose within analytics, I'm sure, but yeah. I understand goes for short after using him in draft. Can definitely see him as a huge potential. And just cool. It's cool. Like, you got a wolf. A wolf as a character, man. It's cool, man. He's a beast. Literally. Good old Ghost. We don't know if Ghost is a boy or a girl, do we? No, we don't. We don't. We don't. It's true. It's true. Although there's probably some like proper wolf buff out there. Looking at the size of the wolf or something, might be able to work it out. A boy? I assume it's a boy. Ghost does sound like a bit more of a boy name, but I think the doggo came before their name. Let's say that. How is he hitting so many? What the hell? Wait, what's it? Do you think main damage could work with Waste Not? I guess you want to crit with a Waste Not character, right? A lot of the time. His signature move with his basic passive set him up to take out someone. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. From the right up, yeah. Ghost is a rip-off from Ghost from Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones doesn't exist in the TWD universe. Game of Thrones doesn't exist. But I can tell you that Ghost is part of the Hidden. So it makes sense that a character in the Hidden would be called Ghost, right? But I get what you're saying. I get you. How many people thought of Game of Thrones when they saw this wolf? It's where they got it from. Interesting. Does top health work? I swear I can't see any numbers changing when I use that weapon. It's the end of your turn. So at the end of your turn, 2 teammates, generally the lowest HP ones, would get bonus HP based on how many tough characters you've got. And it does work. It does work. I haven't even watched it. There's also a ghost character in Matrix. Is it a doggo? I think Ghost is a name that makes sense, like in hackers and assassin stuff. Yeah, I haven't watched all of Game of Thrones. I've watched every single season except the last, and it got such bad reviews. I've never bothered watching it. I was like, okay, cool. Good to know. Never bothered. Oh damn! You got the territories from me, Bretland, and I didn't ever craft. I mean, I could still craft. I got distracted, man. The events came out. I got distracted. What are we crafting? I think we're going for Trader's Weapon. A tier up, please. Last 5%. Maybe we actually get fortuitous. I was also going for. Wasn't there another tough HP? Maybe it was the Clementine weapon. Okay, maybe it was the Clementine weapon, so we'll ignore that. Oh, there was the alert weapon. I got this new alert weapon. And we're going all in on the HP here. This is just some random attack weapon that I'm trying to figure out. And I'm going to be building this weapon, guys. I'll tell you about it after I start the craft. Okay, hear me out, right? I definitely want to put defense on this. I'm not sure what I want to put in the other slot. I can't remember. Okay. I think I'm doing this. 30% defense. We got up to 40%. Then in the third slot, I'm putting 30% HP. And then in the last slot, I'm doing 50% reduction to incoming damage, crit damage. And I'm leaving that very large bonus to AP when taking damage. And then I'm increasing the defense as high as it will go. So I guess it'll be 50% defense, 30% HP. Reduce incoming crit damage by 50%. This is like a really easy weapon to craft. Kind of like that weapon I showed you before. That was for... Okay, damn it. For Steve, right? This weapon for Steve. Where it only needs 65% upgrades. So it's basically going to be identical to this, but it's going to have more defense than HP. Yeah, more defense than HP. And instead of having this bonus defense situation, it's going to have AP on defense. And the character that I could use that on would be... Marcus. Because he has a taunt off of turn 1. So he could gain AP from the taunt, and it'll make up for his 66 AP. Which I don't think gets faster. It doesn't get faster. Which makes up for his 66 AP. And then because he's getting AP on a defense too, so like he'll get attacked and he'll take AP damage. I think this goes up to 3 turns though, right? Does it only go up to 2 turns? For some reason I thought this was a 3-turn taunt. Is that Steve? By name only, yeah. I want him to do a bonus thing where if you use a pet with its owner, you get like a special attacks bonus or defense bonus. I mean, it's something that could potentially happen in the future. You never know. I was 2 minutes behind on the stream. Happens. I'm happy for them to take inspiration from other TV shows, games. I love good art. Yeah. None of the art in Mythic era has really been disappointing. Yeah, I can't really think of any character that's really been a letdown visually. Even like more basic characters just look kind of cool. But like just like really basic, just in a stance. But I like the fact that it's animated, you know. Even if it's just basic. I don't like these ones as much as I think it's cool. This is way overkill for me. I like much more subtle ones. Like who else has got a really crazy one? Is it Erica? Erica's just proper like unlimited ammo. Same sort of situation. I don't like these ones. It's too much. I like much more subtle ones personally. Like I like alphas. Alpha's a cool idea. Like getting followed by some walkers and some walkers. Well, did I say walkers and walkers? Whisperers and walkers, sorry. And I'd say hers is probably the most basic. Like I don't think she actually moves. There might be some sort of animation with the arm movement slightly. You can sort of see where her elbow is. It kind of shifts. So she's got really low level amounts of animation. But yeah, it's still cool. Trying to work on a weapon for Mike. I think I use my absolute defense weapon on Mike on defense, and then on attack I use strong attacks. That's what I use. How long we got? 19 minutes. I'll run the next roadmap. I'll do it at ×3. How many pulls do we get from this? 4? 40. We get 40 tokens. Wait. 5, 10, 20. Yeah, okay. We get 40 tokens from completing this entire roadmap. 4 pulls. If I get the straight razor, I don't have to use as many guild bits, which is nice. Mythic art makes S-class art. Didn't they change how S-class characters were like presented? They just had the avatar on the left-hand side, yeah. Like you don't even see that art anymore. I don't think there's a way you can see this character's art very easily, right? I think the way you see these characters' art, you have to go into like here, and I have to ascend them. I'd have to ascend them, right? Oh no, it's giving me a random. Oh no, I don't ascend. It's a 5-star. Be 5-star. Okay, 5-star. No, it's not showing me the art here. So I guess we just don't see the art anymore of older characters. $40 for map 10 for logging. True, we'll have a 5-pool then actually. Some of these arts are cool as well. I've got some of these arts still. Like I've got Clementine's. I don't think Red Clementine had art, but Blue Clementine definitely did. It was pretty cool art. The other 6-star Clementine did, the ascendable one. Wasn't. How do I ascend one of these characters? Do they have to be maxed for it to show me how it works? Ah, okay, yeah. And then if I don't have them maxed, no, it still shows me the character they can potentially become. So what's happening when I do this? It just gives me a random 6-star. Is that new? Is that new? So I could like trade in someone who's maxed out for a random 6-star. Let me do that with a character that I just don't care about. Do I have anyone maxed out that I don't care about? I guess I can max him and just do it and just test it. I guess it's not much use to doing this, but okay, he's not that. He's a 5-star. I've got some other Abrahams if he ever... No, that's the wrong one. That's the one. Because he's not usable anymore. I think I've got some other ones down here somewhere though. Yeah, I've got... No. No, maybe I don't. Oh, I don't care really. I don't care. 5-star. Where is he? Okay. And then we just get a bunch of fodder. Level. Let's go for Eric's. You just want to see what random 6-star we get. Actually, not him. You've selected an ascendable epic as an additional. Send anyway. Do we get... Okay. But this doesn't mean anything. This doesn't mean anything. But maybe there's some harder to come by collectibles in there, I don't know. There is an update out on the App Store to fix the error for tower issue. Nice. It'll probably be forced before the next war, I'm guessing. So it'll probably be forced tomorrow or tonight. We'll have to see. If you send a 5-star in the past, you get an ascendable 5-star. Did you? I don't think it was always guaranteed you got an ascendable 5-star. I don't think worth. Yeah, I don't know. I was just saying. Like, it's generally. I mean, to be honest, is one rare bit better than? What is it? What else does it give you? The only downside, like honestly, if they removed this, I'd ascend much more 5 stars. But the only downside is they have to be maxed out to ascend them, and that's nuts. Like having to max out a 5-star to ascend them. I would potentially ascend a lot of my 5 stars and 6 stars otherwise. I was actually thinking about this recently. Do you think they should have it, right, where you can ascend silvers, where you need to max out 1 silver, not in levels, just in tiers? So like you have a tier 4 silver, right? Wherever they are, down here. You have one of these tier 4 silvers, and they don't have to be maxed out in levels, and then you have to use like 3 other silvers of the same trait, or maybe 1 of each of the silvers. So like you could have a maxed out Sadiq, and then you have to use 1 Sadiq, 1 John, and 1 Shane. They could be tier 1, level 1, and all of them can be tier 1, level 1, but except the one that you're tiering up. And there could be like a specific character you get, not RNG, because like so many other games have this thing called like synthesis. It's in Raid Shadow Legends, it's in this new game that I'm playing, it's in a bunch of games where that's the only way you can get those characters. Because I think eventually silvers are kind of useless. Like for me already, they're not hard to come by, and their usability is like small. But if they had that for 50 silver characters, because it would take 50 silvers to do this, you could get like an LB3 character of that trait. So 50 tough characters. And that's not going to be easy to come by. That's going to take time, you know? And it could either be a brand new character, or they could rotate the character every month, you know? Or the bunch, they could rotate the 2 or 3 characters every month, I don't know. Just an idea. Just because I actually find that fun, and like it's a goal. Like in this other game I played, I just got a character through synthesis. It's like a second from top tier, like elite, epic, sorry, and it's a decent character, and it's just like I could easily point someone in that direction too. I could say like that's a good character to work on if you're good on that trait or something. It could also, they could maybe bring it out with specific game modes or something. So like, if they did bring out Faction Assault, they could put loads of, like, 1 of each trait of Faction Assault characters in the tower, and they're actually good Faction Assault characters and something to go for. The fix is no one can place a team in a tower now. I think they fixed this before and it just reoccurred, unfortunately. Fortunately, I think it was 100% fixed for World Champions. But I think a lot of the time what they do is, like, when they fix something, they start working on the next thing, but they work on an old build, so it brings back old bugs. I've seen this happen quite a few times, honestly. Like, it happened with quite a few of the bugs that were happening for, like, 3 months. Mythic drop leads, yeah. Yo, Mythic drop leads. They need to update SR and FA to have exclusive gold mythics that rotate through the store. SR and FA. I know SR definitely has an exclusive mythic, although there was an event at the beginning of the era that gave him out. I think they need to put in a new character there once every like 12 months at least. And we're coming up, I think we're already at the year refresh effectively for Mythic. So maybe they need to change out the characters in the supply depot at this point a year later. Maybe also in advanced gold Mythic. So it's just like to keep people interested. And obviously put a new character in the SR depot. And then maybe Dwight could just go into the normal well now. And maybe a character that's good for SR. You know, we just got our level up rewards like 20 minutes ago. Did that push you to 30 pools? Nah. I only got 1k. I was in like 97th place or something with 1.8 million. I needed like 4.5k or something. It's no biggie. I just have to spend more on Gilbert. So all good. Would be cool to also have FA actually balanced out for Mythics. I mean, we'll see. I think the hope is they don't do anything too crazy and they just keep FA fundamentals the same as what we kind of are used to. What made it fun, you know? You should make that list you talked about before. It's just like the name of the depot and like when it was last updated, basically. There are some things that haven't been updated since like the 5-star era though, which is nuts. Or like really low amounts of updates. Like kind of like updated through, what's the word? Just through the fact that they updated the tokens involved, not the actual things. Like for instance, scavenge camps haven't been properly updated since 5-star era, but the tokens have like always been changed that were in there, like select recruit tokens. It was just like all 5-star tokens were changed to select recruit tokens and so on and so forth. I think the only change they did with the scav camps was like remove coins. That's the only one I really remember. They did that twice. They did that one from a specific mission and then every mission. But that proves to me they can go in and change stuff in scav camps now. Like we always got told that they couldn't do that, but they did it. It worked fine. There's no issues with scav camps still. Yeah, I had him, Tuck. I had him for sure. I'm pretty sure anyway. He was one of the better 6-star characters at one point. I still have 52 silver radios. Yeah. I think they should just remove those maybe. And just make the roadmaps like a one-time per day thing. There's so many things. So many things. I'm surprised we haven't seen the 5-star wheel and prestige wheel removed yet. Yeah, that was a thing they said was going to happen in early 2022. I mean, early 2022 means to me first 3 months, generally. But from Scopely's perspective, it could mean the first 6 months. But I kind of assumed it would just be gone in like January or February, honestly. No, they definitely said early 2022, yeah. Too many things. Yeah, like I said, I think they just need someone who's like their main job is to like make sure everything's like up to date in the game constantly. Like the overseer of rewards, basically. I don't think there's any one individual who's in control of that. Like they might see it said somewhere and pass it on to someone else and have meetings about it or something. Okay. Your team succeeded. Your team succeeded. Still sitting on a bunch of select tokens to see if they do anything special with them. I doubt it. It would be nice to have like a blowout, right? Like a goodbye select recruit token wheel. And like you say, them do something slightly special with it. Like pull a certain amount of pulls and get a certain amount of something back. I don't know. But it just shows you how often we never got prestige pulls. I haven't pulled these for months. Like legit. For months. It's 15. So the fact that it was 3% chance was just a joke. And the characters in there weren't even that good. They were rarer, but they weren't that good. Like, yeah. Okay, this refresh is about to happen. Like 3 minutes. Prestige pulls suck. There was a point where I think there was a pull video I did where I got really lucky. Like I got Sadiq when he was made into a 6-star. Like his OG wasn't OG Sadiq a command from 6-star era, or was he a Guardian 2 in the 6-star era as well? I can't really remember. I think it was Command Zeke, not Zeke. Sadiq, not Zeke. Sounds the same. Sadiq. Sorry, just sorting something out. What am I doing in this game? Okay. He had confused signature move, yeah. And I think I pulled him. And that bug's still happening as well, man. Like, I just got these rewards 3 minutes before it ends. Again. I've seen that happen so many times, man. I'm guessing it hasn't really caused too many issues because it's so late in the day, but still. Still, you know. Let me just check Sadiq quickly. 6-star, tough. And I pulled him as a 5-star from Prestige. And I also pulled Telltale Jesus, bonus HP character, who I wanted forever. And I pulled them in the same, like, in a 3 pull. It was awesome. Yeah. Sadiq commands. Confuse one enemy for 2 turns. And his rush gave AP as well, yeah. He was actually pretty good, all things considered. I think he was a war prize at one point. Like, it was very hard to come by him, so like me pulling him was like really lucky. Okay, there we go. There's the data refresh. New missions are in, guys, so if you're going to pull, good luck. I'm going to finish this roadmap first, and then I'm going to do my pulls, because I could get some extra gold mythic tokens here. We should get enough to do 5 pulls, thanks to the login bonus as well. And we're going to be looking for razor blades, mainly. That's the thing we want to pull. I don't think I pulled one before, so we want to pull one. Kaboom. Oh damn, it's going up in amount of waves. Don't forget to claim your free 10. I won't. Don't you worry. Oh, don't you worry. Hopefully I can get the razor blade for the freebie. Just save me having to use as many gold bits. I don't think that gives like a huge amount. I think I can get like maximum 20k there, right? I don't think I can get like lucky in those bags. I mean, I guess I potentially could get lucky in the 8 bags I get. I think the top pull is 15. So I could potentially get quite a lot of pulls back, but it's unlikely. What, like 0.5% or something? 0.1%? I did manage to get 20k. So it is actually 20k highest, 10k minimum. I think I thought that box was pretty decent. Like, minimum was good. I always look at like the minimums a lot of the time. I didn't realize this was so many waves, man. Is Conrad just 2 enemies? I thought it was... okay. I thought it made his rush a line rush. How many dupes am I getting from my 50 pulls, guys? That's the question, as always. How many dupes? I want to get Lao Po. If I can get Lao Po to LB3, I'll be pretty happy. And it sounds like I'd have to get lucky to get 3 of her, but I pulled like 4 gentlemen in the last 50 I did, so it's not impossible. But I reckon from 50 pulls... No, I'm doing 50. I'm only doing 50. From 50 pulls, I'm probably not including the crate, because the crate is actually good for me, but I'm probably going to get... I'm guessing like 42 dupes at least. 47 dupes, bros. So you think like the 10% ones I'm most likely going to not have. So like you think I'm only going to have a... Wow, like that means I'm not getting many Lao Pos and stuff, guys. You know? Just... And also, don't forget... Oh no, wait. Nimrod's part of 10%. Okay, never mind. Davey, I've already got maxed, I think. I'm pretty sure I've got him LB3. LB3 Laupo is awesome. I pulled 3 of her when I already had her LB2. Yeah, she's great. She is good. 39 dupes. There we go, Steve. Thank you. That's nice. That's actually very, very nice. That means I'm getting Laupos pretty much, because unless I'm getting so many 10%, so I don't know, man. I got 3 times Sawyer on the Razor and another Sawyer yesterday. Not bad. Not bad. Some early luck on that stash is nice. Just start leveling him up and stuff early if you want to. I think everyone should be fine to get him eventually, but it's not too bad. That was a lot of waves. Okay, humans a little bit quicker. Thank you very much, Eva. Nice and quick on the human stages. With 45% HP, stun plus heal and strong attacks, would you add defense, AP on defense, or AP on attack for Mike? I'd actually kind of add AP on defense. Potentially. Well, I would definitely add AP. Just so he gets his rush faster. It is nice. But his AP on defense procs when he does his bodyguard, which is awesome. And he can generally take a massive like 20k hit, but because of like the bonus HP on my team, it isn't that big a deal for him. But 20k is a lot of AP. I'm pretty sure he's going to get a lot of AP. You can test out the AP bonus by using a non-strong attacks weapon and seeing the kind of damage when he takes it from blocking damage from his damage dealers. How much AP does he get in that situation? If it looks good on a I think if you look at Dwight's club, I think it gives very large. So if it's good on very large, it's going to be even better on huge. So do you have to win the raids, Steve? Do the first 10 on Dayu. There we go. There's another 10 tokens. Do we have to win the raids? Where are they? That's points I've got to get. I've got to get these as well. I can't skip these. Okay. Actually, it might be slightly more crates. Did I miscalculate? No. 4, 8. Okay, it was 8. And then 5 of those ones, but I'm only getting 4 of those and then 2 of those ones. Oh yeah, I forgot. These ones actually give Go Mythic tokens. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see. We're going to do my pulls here quickly. And we want razor blades. We don't want to get lucky with Sawyer. So you know I'm getting Sawyer, guys. Because we want the razor blades. We don't want Sawyer. We want the razor blades. Razor blade, razor blade. Boo. How many of them were there? There's 3 in here. I don't think I pulled one already. Yeah, well, straight razors. Are they called straight razors? Straight razors, yeah. Okay, so I don't get any bonuses there. I'm going to just... let me see, some resets here. Okay. I'm going to claim the Gold Mythic tokens I need. And it should tell me here I've got 296,000. So I need to get 205, right? 205. It's a lot. It's a lot. So now I can do the full 50. And the first request at the temple was on Dayu. Look at the bird. Okay, it's definitely updated. It's like Nimrod taking up half the screen. And then they're struggling to get through the wing and stuff. Okay, we want Lao Po. We want Trader, Raulito, Shiva. Okay, here's the first 10, guys. Dayu. Lego. Isabel, give me a dupe. Gregory, I think's not LB3. Yo! There we go. We get a Raulito. Okay, LB1. LB1. If I get 2 more Raulitos from those bags... Razzo's a dupe, but that is a 10%. Yo, we get Nimrod as well. And what? I just got 4 10%, guys. Yo. Steve, you might be onto something. Unfortunately, Razzo is a dupe. But I just got 3 non-dupes from a 10. I just got 3 non-dupes. We actually just got Nimrod, man. I need to get 4 more, but... You know, this is we're on the right path here. We're on the right path. We've got 3 non-dupes. We've got a dupe 10%, but I got 3 10% from a temple. Sorry, that is crazy lucky. Crazy lucky. Okay, next pull is going to be on Trader. We're going to do it straight away on Trader here. Let's keep up this luck. Let's see if we can get the fortune coming in. It's going to be a dupe Rosita, dupe Alpha. Alice, these are all LB3s. Dario's new for me. Okay. Marcus, yo, what? Dupe GFN, yo, we're getting some pulls. I've got these are all dupes. GFN's a dupe. I need these Lao Pos though. I still need. That's the 90% we need, guys. Man, I'm getting some decent 10%. Another 10%, but it's a dupe. I just got 7 10% pulls from 20 pulls. What? This is like the luckiest I've ever gotten Gold Mythic token pulls. What? It just happened. Marcus is going to be LB... I think he's LB2. I think he's LB2 for me now. I think he's LB2. Unfortunately, Carol's a dupe, just like we had Razzo before, 10% pull, but Dario is brand new. I'm going to pull on the first hidden character now. I'm getting some fortune here, guys. I'm getting some fortune. I gotta keep rolling it. Gotta keep going. I think the first hidden character is going to be... I think it's going to be Dario. It should be around about the same sort of timing as Dayu here, I believe. Isn't he round here? It was around Christmas time. Gregory Grouch, Carol. There we go. Next 10. Okay, that's a dupe princess. Dupe Sophia. Dupe Christmas Carol. That's a new Yumiko. I only have LB1 Yumiko, I think. Dupe 2000 characters. Another Yumiko, LB2, I think. That's a dupe Old Man Gregor. We need Lao Po. Give me Lao Po 90%. All these 90% pulls, but no Lao Po. Okay, we got 2 new characters again for me. And I think this is LB3 Yumiko for me now. I think this is my Yumiko all tied up. And you know how long it took me to get a Yumiko, and I managed to get her LB3 within like 2 weeks. That's how it can be with those 90%, guys. That's how it can be with those 90%. So far, I think I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 characters that are not dupes from 40 pulls, which is actually quite a lot considering I've got a lot of LB3s. We'll work it out for sure when we get to the Ascension Tower, but damn. I've still got... Oh no, it's not 40, it's 30 pulls. What? Okay. We're going to pull on Laupo. We need to pull her. This is the pulls we need. I'd rather her than some 10% characters, honestly. Gator. Tyrese, these are dupes. Dayu. Another Tyrese. Give me Laupo. Sandy. Different Tyrese. Jesus, I think he's LB3. Andrea 2K. And Rosita. This was a full 10 of dupes. This is what I was kind of expecting, honestly. This is what I was kind of expecting. I was kind of expecting this. So, to be honest, I can't be too mad. Who's the last 10 going to be on? I think we're going to do the last 10 on Old Man Gregor. He's been giving us a little bit of fortune in the past. I just need to pull like 3 Laupos on Old Man Gregor. It's going to be difficult. We'll see. Bit of ASMR time. Drink. Let's go. Will Old Man Gregor give us the fortune? Here he is. Last 10, guys. Last 10 on the 50. Aiko. I might not have her LB3, you know, but I'm not sure. Dupes otherwise so far. Okay, Veronica's new. I think that might be my second. I'm not 100% certain though. Alice. Another Razzo from 10%. Unfortunately. That's a new character, Lady Z. And that might be actually a character that I need Garrett for LB3. So it looks like we've got 10 non-dupes from 50 pulls. So I did get 40 characters that were dupes. And I think I had people saying that I would get like 47 dupes. So I got really fortunate. Let's go into my Ascension Tower and just ascend the characters that I have. I think I got a Marcus. Yeah, LB2 Marcus. That's good. What else did I get? Aiko LB3. Okay. Any of these other guys that I got? Jesus LB3. Actually, I think I got more than 10, guys. I think I got more than 10. That's 3 just there. That's another 2 as well. 2 limit breaks on her. We didn't necessarily get the characters we wanted from 90%, but I got quite a few 90% upgrades. Raulito. Up to LB1. And I think that's it on the upgrades. could be wrong. Let me just scan it again. Okay, that's it up on upgrades. But I got brand new characters. Like I got Dario. Nimrod. I got another Lady Z. Veronica, Sam and Tom. I think it's my first Veronica actually, not my second, unfortunately. I can get Sam and Tom from a crate to make him grade 5. The crate's got him in it and it's also got Harper in it. So I'm in no rush. It's also got Zachary in it as well, but my Harper is LB1, so I'm in no rush. I'll chill on that crate probably. Probably inbox message about the game, but we'll see. Okay, so we've got the claims. I'm just going to claim this and see how many gold mythic tokens we got left. So I should have like 10 pulls. Okay. Let's see if we can get lucky with these bags. This is where we need to get lucky with the gold mythic token bags to get that stock back up, because it's gone. It's gone. Where's the bags? Here we go. Here's the bags. We'll open all 8. 500. Over 500 is good. 90% chance at 500. So if we get over 500, it's good. Most likely you can get 500 in every single one. Hopefully you get one with more than 500, please. Just one. Just one. I'd take just one. I think that's it. So we've got 4K. That's like the minimum we could get, unfortunately. So I'm saving my luck for the other crates, right? I'm saving my luck for the other crates. Here's this crate. This one had I don't think I can show you. This has a 10% chance of getting a character, and it's like 2% at Raulito, Trader, Shiva, Nimrod, and Marcus, and then 90% chance of getting gold mythic tokens. Gold mythic tokens. Gold mythic tokens. Okay, it's not terrible. That's another 2 pulls to add to the pile. That's not terrible, to be honest. What do I need? I need 1 Nimrod to get grade 5, 2 Raulitos, 1 Marcus, 3 Shivas, and 3 Traders. So we don't want to see more than 1 Marcus. We don't want to see more than 1 Marcus. Or more than 2 Raulitos. What do you guys think I'm getting from this crate? Nimrod, Raulito, Trader, Shiva, Marcus. I got only the 500s. Yeah, I think that's most likely what people are going to be putting. Would you say it's smart to get everyone to LB3 or rather trade in the bad ones for the more pulls? I don't know, honestly, from a new player's perspective. I don't know. I would say it's smarter to get everyone to grade 5 for sure, so you can level them up and actually get points. And maybe LB3 the characters that are good. In the meantime, it might be worth selling. It might even be worth you picking up certain characters from the Mythic market, because some of those characters are legit. Like Mike and Lydia, for instance, are really good characters. Nimrod, Trader, 2 Marcus. 1 Nimrod, 1 Marcus, 2 Shiva, 2 Trader, 1 Raulito, 1 Nimrod. So you're saying, like, I'm going to be proper, like, 1 character away from getting LB2 Titan, is what you're saying. To me, Steve. Thanks for that. Nimrod, Marcus, Trader, Marcus. Okay. I just don't want more than 1 Marcus. But honestly, nothing in this crate's bad for me. So let's see what we can get. Okay, Raulito. 1 more Raulito and I get Titan. Trader. Shiva. I actually, that's really good. That's really good. I'll take it, but I need 1 more Raulito now to get LB2 Titan. Just like, okay, I'm so close. I'm so close. And LB2 makes a big difference, man. LB2 makes a big difference. We get that first turn signature move for the first turn normalized. But I'm happy with these, man. LB3 Marcus, I have got some ideas for this guy, so that's actually kind of cool. But Trader's going to be LB1. Shiva's going to be LB1. Shiva might actually be usable at LB1. She does get a agility upgrade at LB1, so her signature move is going to be increased. I'll have to check that out. Let's upgrade these characters. Might as well. Raulito LB2. Did anyone get that right? I think someone... Did someone... No, no one did. No one did. No one did like one of each different type of character. Everyone was like 2 of this, 2 of that. But I'm happy with that. I can't complain too much. Animal attack team coming up. Nice, Richards. Congrats. Congrats. I'll have to check out how usable Shiva is at LB1. It depends on what her passive upgrade is. If it's like one of the attack boosting ones. I think she had an attack boost one. I can't remember, to be honest. I actually got one of each trait as well in that pool. That was pretty interesting. He is LB3, right? Yeah. LB3 Marcus. LB3 Marcus is good because he gets the stun. He gets the 60% chance to stun. So he could be pretty good. Maybe for a tower team. I'm thinking about Marcus for a tower team. Because I need some kill potential on my tower teams. To be honest. I need some kill potential on my tower teams. That weapon that I was starting to build as well is for Marcus, which is funny. So I'm happy there. Look at his defense rating already, man. I just need to max out that that passive that gives stun. Because he gets 100% stun resistance for teammates. That's already maxed out, actually. And then he needs to do the stun chance passive max out as well. Because it goes to 60%. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's check out Shiva. What does she get at LB1? What passive does she have? She gets agility, yeah, okay. So she gets 20% increase to basic attacks. Recover from all penalties. She gets 100%. It's not 100% chance, but she can max that. What is the percentage chance there? 60% chance. So she's got the recover. She doesn't get the 100% chance at Guardian Shields. When this character kills a target, one other target gets minus... Okay, maybe she's decent because she's got pretty high attack stat. For look at her base attack right now for me. And she's only 325. I think she's got more attack than my Lydia right now. Let me just double check. I think Lydia... well, Lydia does have small mods. But Lydia's maxed out attack is 27.6, so she's got better base attack than Lydia without mods. So I think she's potentially usable. Let me see what happens to her signature move. Gets an extra 50% attack. She's not going to get the big boosted damage and stuff. Her rush is not as good. Like, her rush is obviously like where a lot of her power is, the AP gain and stuff, but yeah. What about Trader? I don't think he gets the AP gain till LB3 either. Let me just double check that. Whenever enemy dies with a debilitating status, this character gets 2.5. Yeah. Doesn't get the AP gain stuff until later. And the same on his rush, probably right, like LB3 for the second AP, yeah. Okay. I'm actually thinking about putting Marcus and Raulito into a defense team together. And they're the only characters. Like, that's the only strong character. And then he'll give him an 80% defense buff. Yeah, he'll give him an 80% defense buff. And it's at the start of each turn. 1% chance to heal one teammate by 15%. What percentage does that go up to? It's not very high. But that one there, at the start of each wave, this character and one strong teammate get 80% defense for the rest of combat. So them being on defense team together could be good. But my 75 pools still have 100k left and 20 bits, so not so bad. I'm pretty much in the same position as you now. I mean, I'll sell my dupes. I might actually be in a better position than you right now, Noah. Characters. I'll sell the dupes. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. Who did I get the most of? Andrea 2K, I got 3 of. Okay, I've got 5 Garretts now. I got my last Garrett on that. Actually, I wasn't sure if I had Gregory maxed out or not. I'll have to double check. I think I might, but I'm not sure. I got 4 of her. Nimrod, nice. So I got 37 dupes only from that, apparently. So 13 characters were not dupes. Potentially though this guy is. Let me just double check if he's here. Gregory Grouch. Is he on this left-hand side? Gregory? Wrong Gregory. Yeah, I can't see the Grouch. I might have passed him, to be honest. I don't even know. He is LB1. Okay, so he's not a dupe. So it is 13 new characters. And what did Steve say? 39. So he was definitely the closest. I said 36. Okay, Daylight. If you said 36, you were 100% the closest, but damn. Honestly, I didn't expect to have that many like characters that weren't dupes. I did get quite a few 10%. And think about the 10. I got 1, 2. How many 10% did I get that were dupes? 2. I got a Carol as well, right? I think I got 3. Yeah, I got 3 10% characters that were dupes as well. So potentially could have been like nearly 20 non-dupes. It's actually pretty crazy. You have selected at least one character as part of a limited time collection. Yeah, that's fine. Just double check all these characters just to make sure. That's a limited time collection. Carol. Everyone here is duplicates. Yes. All of them are green backgrounds as well. Like if you ever see like non-green backgrounds, it means you upgraded them. That's the wrong character. Okay. 37. So now I'm back up to 45 of those, and 125. So right now I could get like 35 more pulls. Yeah, so it's definitely not worth me going for 75 here. Not worth. 38, but still closest. You miss him twice. The Groucho, I have to level him up, right? LB2. That must be my first Gregory then. From the wheel. Unless I sold him. I might have sold him previously, to be honest. I might have sold him previously. There's no, like, gold mythics down the bottom. Okay, there is, but I've only got her at grade 2 at the moment. Veronica, first Summon Tom, first Nimrod, 4 Lady Z's, 5 Garrett's, first Dario, okay, and first Angel. I could sell about all of those if I'm really desperate for the next one, but that was a pretty successful gold rush for me personally, guys. Pretty successful. Maybe a little bit of a shame I didn't get Lao Po. I got like 30, 35 plus 90%, but didn't manage to get any boost to Lao Po, unfortunately. What kind of grade do I want to get her to? Yeah, probably LB2 for the starting cooldown of her signature move and unlocking the Taunt. I mean, LB3's obviously amazing because she gets defense boost as well. So, yeah, I just want more Lao Pos. More Lao Pos. I thought it was worth the 75 personally for the 100k at the end. Let me do maths. Where is it? I actually did a whole one of those, man. I did a whole one of those. Increase Mythic grade 200 times. Wait. I collect Mythic fighters. I nearly did a whole one of those. I can see it messing me up though. I might be able to get Survivors Club near the end of the month. And that'll get me the 10 pulls from here. I'm almost definitely not pulling again unless Ghost's in there though. That's for sure. I've got 45. I need to have 250k and I've got 125k. So I'd have 20 left. Of the 25, probably 20 at least are going to be dupes. So I'd be back up to 45 Mythic tokens. I'd be actually at the same amount that I've got right now almost. Because I get the 10k back off the pulls. And that's if I'm just like lucky. I could just get unlucky with the like 25 and have 25 dupes. I mean, I might as well, I guess. I might as well. With the 10 back. Let me just double check if I've got the maths right. 125. And then I get 10 back. I'd have 10 off the base. And then I get at least 20 dupes. So I'd have 40 guild bits. So I'd like lose 5 guild bits and lose 5 pulls off base. But I'd get 25 extra pulls plus the extra crate. Yeah, I think it's going to be worth it. Okay, I guess we're doing extra pulls then. I guess we're doing some extras. 25 extra pulls. We'll do the full 75. We're going all out. We need to get Raulito in that last bag or get lucky with Raulito right now. I think I'm going to do the first 10 on Dave because that's pretty lucky, guys. I'm not going to lie, that was pretty lucky. That was pretty lucky. I'm going to do the first 10 on Dayu. And here she is. Let's see if we can get the lucky 10 stretch again. Herschel's new. LB1 Herschel now, I think. Getting on some other dupes. That's a 10% unfortunately, and it is a dupe Negan. Glean. Yo, that's a dupe, man. That's a dupe Vance. So you actually get 3 10% in this 10 again. Yeah. We get 3 10%, but one of them is non-dupe. Negan's a dupe, but 10% pull. Vance is a dupe, but 10% pull. That's sad, right? That's sad. Ah. That was good, though. 3 10s. Can't complain too much. I'm going to do on Trader as well. We got a really lucky 10 on Trader. Let me see if I can just get some. Just trying to continue the luck as much as possible, you know what I'm saying? Doesn't start very well with the Carl, though. Oh man, that's a 10% better dupe. And another 10% better dupe. We're getting 10%, but wrong ones. Wrong ones. We've got 5 10% pulls in these 20 pulls, man. Another 10% better dupe. Bro. Not a single Laupo. Man, I got 3 10s again. But 3 dupes. Mirabelle, Ty, and Mr. Lou. What are the chances, guys? What are the chances that I get 6 10% from a 20 and 5 of them are dupes? I don't have many of these characters, but it's spitting out the ones that I do, unfortunately. Unfortunately. That's mad. I think the last 5 are going to pull on the character of After Jackie, whoever that is. Laupo, there we go. Gonna pull 3 Laupos on a 5 pull. Yo, man. I'm getting trolled hard now. This is such a hard troll. I don't think I've got Eugene maxed out. And Jackie. Man, I'm actually having to sell 2 Mr. Lou's off this. Feels bad. But, I mean, I get lucky. But, yeah. Man, this is crazy. Kind of crazy. Okay, we'll go to the tower. I think we only got 1 character I don't have there from 25. I think so anyway. Who did we pull? Herschel. I think that was it, right? I think it was just Herschel. I'll take those Mr. Lou. Yeah, I'm really sorry about it. And like, if you want Mr. Lou, this will be my 2nd and 3rd Mr. Lou that I've sold. It feels bad. Yeah, I think that's it, right? I didn't get anyone else. Everyone else was a dupe. I don't think I got a first character. Like, I think if you select your mythic character and then scroll down to the bottom, it tells you which ones you've already got. So all these were dupes, except the LEDs. So who do we get our 10% here? We got 2 Mr. Lou's, Mirabelle, Negan, Ty, Vance. So we've got 6 10% that were dupes. So like lucky and unlucky at the same time. I got 7 10% from 25 pulls, but only one of them is an upgrade. And considering how many of those characters I don't have, like there's some characters I don't even have one of them. But yeah. We're going to get that last bag and the 10k back. We want anyone but Marcus, right? Marcus is the fail. I guess if we want to keep it on point, we're going to get Nimrod, right? Because we got one of every other character. So Nimrod would make sense. But if we get Raulito, I can get LB2 Titan. So that'll be good too. Who am I getting, guys? Tell me in the chat, who am I getting? Is Skins 10%? Yeah, Skins is 10%. Basically, anyone who was a Premiere Will Release character is a 10% character. I'm having to hide your comment, though, Jonas. YouTube does not like the swearing. LB3 Trader now means LB3 Titan. Nice. Shiva, Raulito, Nimrod, Trader, Raulito. Okay, let's see who we get, guys. Let's see. Oh, grade 5 Nimrod. That's actually hilarious. I got one of each of the 5 characters. I like the second I press open, you know when you like the first thing that pops into your head, the first thing I popped in my head was like Marcus, and it kind of has the same sort of like visual as Marcus to a certain extent in terms of like his clothing and stuff, but his armor in the air kind of gave it away. I'm happy with that. Grade 5 Nimrods. I can obviously upgrade him. I can do that right now. I'm pretty happy. Who got that right? Skylar, Liam. You were the guys who called that one. Thank you very much. I think I can... Yeah, I can upgrade him. I'll get him to grade 5. There you go. It's another character ready to be leveled up for a future event, you know. There's not much point otherwise, just because I can't get him up to a huge grade, but... Yep. But I can start, like, putting points into him. Wow, that was weird. I got so disorientated for a second there. The camera, like... The camera panned a little bit. Was it not panned? Swiveled. That was disorientating. And I didn't notice that I did that before. So we got a grade 5 Nimrod. I got pretty lucky from those crates, guys, not going to lie. I get really good luck from these gold mythic token pools and stuff, but the promo, I don't get much fortune in it. Like, considering how many 10% characters I just got, and how many of the like promos and stuff I don't get is nuts. It's crazy. Okay, we're going to sell the dupes. Let's see how many we got. Let's see how many we got. I think I got 24. I'm pretty sure it's 24 out of 25. So in terms of pure numbers, yikes. But considering I did get a lot of 10% dupes in there, it was kind of just like unfortunate. Man, this feels bad. Yeah, 24 dupes out of 25 pulls. I wanted Laupo so much, man. I wanted Laupo so much. Like, look at that. That's crazy. Double Mr. Lucelle. So that's like a grade 5 on 25 pulls. That's like so rare to happen. And in advance, of course. Yeah. Okay, let me just double check. All grade 5s. And all characters that are dupes. Oh no, wait. I wasn't sure about Eugene. Let's go for alert only. Oh, Eugene is LB3, okay. Yeah. Let me double check again. I wasn't so sure about Eugene, but he is already LB3. The rest I've definitely got to LB3. Alright. So my bits are back up to 44. And I should have 10 pulls. So right now I've got like 34 pulls. So I have to get 16 pulls from somewhere for the next gold rush for like 50 pulls. That's going to be tough, honestly. Unless I buy Survivors Club, which I might at the end of the month. Like I say, I might buy Survivors Club at the end of the month. Could you make a Laupo guide? I can, but I'd say mainly just make her quite heavy HP based. Just rely on the defense from her passive if you get her to LB3. That's a pretty good idea. Is Mia's violent weapon worth it for the gentleman? If not, I'm going to waste my league points on gold hit tokens. Oh, right. The base weapon here. I mean, I guess. I think the percentages you can get to is pretty bad, though. Let me just double check. Because it starts at a 5-star weapon. Like, some of the weapons, like, it seems like they were meant to be 4-star weapons. Because the percentages is just so low. And then, like, whoever was designing the weapons didn't realize that you could only upgrade 5-star weapons 3 times rather than doing it twice. So yeah, that's the max you can get it to. So you're going to lose out on quite a heavy amount of attack on Mia's pistol. I picked this up when it first came into the store, which was a long time ago. I think it was like one of the first times they put 5-star weapons in there. They put Mia's pistol in there. And at the time it was good because it was actually, you know, not a lot of people had a lot of 1535. So just picking up a 1535 was good. So if you're new to the game, I think it's worth it. But it's more of a support character weapon. And then obviously that boost can go to the gentleman. That other teammate getting 20% attack and 20% AP is nice. The person who's holding it can't get that. When is war? This weekend. HP mod with HP up, defense against strong and stun resist at the moment. We don't speak of the bottom left. I wouldn't give her stun resist, I don't think. I don't think I'd give her stun resist. I'd give her confuse resist and defense while stunned, probably. So that if she did get stunned by Trader's passive, she just gets a massive defense boost. And then you want to resist that confuse, basically. Or you could do the other way around. You go like defense while confused. There is a defense while confused, right? You need someone to be able to cleanse that of her. Can she get focus? I can't remember if she can get focus in her kit. Let me just get a character in there. It is defense while confused, right? It isn't. Yeah, it is defense while confused. I've seen people use defense while confused on certain characters, like Frost in the Escos era. It's actually pretty nasty. It's actually a pretty nasty thing. Especially considering if you come up against traders, he's going to use his like confuse for the rest of fights. And then like you can't remove that from a certain character. And then if they're a character that can potentially give themselves focus, they could focus out that. And then potentially blitz and get a boost if they get bonus damage off of being higher defense, because you get 100% defense boost. But for some reason, I don't think some of these mods work that way. I don't think some of these mods work that way, but you know. Death while confused. Yep. Watching you, just got my Steve to LB2. Steve LB3 is the massive jump. Like, I'm talking like Steve becomes like, he's like a C tier character, LB2, and then LB3 becomes like an S tier character. Just because the confuse goes up to 60% chance. Just because of that. Just that alone. I'm pretty sure that's LB3, right? When being attacked, 20% extra chance. He's still very good, actually. 40% chance isn't terrible. But 60% is crazy. That's like better than a weapon. Have you done your gold pulls yet? I got junk in mine. I got really lucky in mine. I pulled 10% characters. I think from 75 pulls, I pulled 10% characters like 15 times. When I should have done it like 7.5. So I got like double the amount of 10% characters that I should have got. But I got a lot of dupes. Like I got Mr. Lou twice, Vance, Carol, Negan 2000. I got a bunch of dupes, unfortunately. Ty. Like I got lucky but unlucky, but I've got a few characters to LB3. Quite a couple of them were 90% characters, like Yumiko and stuff. But I got lucky with the bag. I got one of each character from the bags. I did the 5 bags. So I can't complain at all. I can't complain at all. Man, my stream's been going for ages. 4.5 hours, man. 4.5 hours. I've come to the conclusion my messages aren't being sent to you. Are you in global? Let me see if I can see your messages in global. Say something in global. And I'll see. I just got the Mythic Fire mission. Does this go to 10k? Ah, so I guess it's like another reset now. I need one more. A long stream, yeah, 4.5 hours. It's nuts. It's crazy long. For an RTS stream, I normally stream like 2.5 to 3 hours, but we did stay up a little bit longer for the pulls as requested. And now what I need to do is I need to edit the video and get that video out tomorrow morning. Edit the video of those pulls. I got pretty lucky, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty lucky. What was the big pull for me? Let me think. The pull that was awesome. I don't think I got any new character to LB3 that I would use. But I think the bag pulls I got... Oh, I guess Marcus getting to LB3 was pretty good. Because I pulled one of him from the wheel as well, and I pulled him from the bag. So I guess that was pretty good. Same with Raulito, got 2 of him. Yeah, can't complain. Done. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird I can't see your messages. maybe there's a setting that I've got turned on in my options or something. Like, don't get messages from people I aren't in my I don't know. I don't think there's a setting that can do that, right? It's just, this is just notification stuff. Territory. Why is this turned on? Like what? What? I have no idea. Is it what you're saying? It might be what you're saying. I don't know. It could be what you're saying. Just try and send me a normal one just saying hello lockdown, and as long as we're not getting that awkward situation again where it's like, are you sending them to me? Non-faction private messages. Is there an actual thing? Can I turn that off? But that's a notification, right? Oh, I can actually... Man, people might have been messaging me. People might have been messaging me and I just like straight up just blanked. Just like straight up, guys. Ah, that's awkward. I would have thought that was like a notification in your like your game. Okay, I've enabled it now. Maybe try and message me though. I've got a 17.5% crit set attack plat mods. Yikes. 20% plus on the stat mods in my opinion. Like that's where you're getting the good mods. Maybe on the block list? No, because if it was on the block list I wouldn't see him talking global. Maybe I message you first, I don't know. Send message. Hi there. What did I didn't actually read that pop-up. What did it say? I just assumed that it just... Did it say, like, couldn't send or something? Your message has been sent. Okay. It must have been that being enabled or not enabled. See, now I've opened myself up to be trolled. All this time, I was actually avoiding being trolled. But I'm pretty sure I had people message me before. I had people message me who weren't in the same faction as me before. I don't know how that's happened. How do you get 3 regions level 200? I used to play 2 regions. I used to play in Schley. I can show you my Schley region. I can show you my Schley region. I stopped playing like right at the beginning of Mythics. Yo, it doesn't let me switch in. What the hell? Like I think I did a bit of the Ivanova event, But I'd already quit at that point. I think in my head I was like, oh, you know what I could do? I could set this region up and have like a leagues region where I just do arenas. But then I forgot that I'm gonna have to do so much in lieutenants. You know, it's like the lieutenants is the bit that was just like, nah, I'm good. So I've got some characters. This was like really early on in the Mythic era. I think I pulled, did I pull Gold Mythic Shiva on a Survivors Club pull and stuff? I got really lucky in the first week and I was like, should I maybe swap regions? Because I got quite lucky in the first week, but I was like, nah, whatever. Like, you can see my weapons here, guys. If I could transfer my weapons from this region, I've got so many nice fast healing weapons. Like, legit, like 3 or 4 of them. Like, they're actually really good. I've got so many good weapons in this region. Like, considering like I haven't played here for over a year. Man, I've got an absolute defense axe as well. Quite a few good weapons. That was the Kerrigan sword from that other thing. I've got a lot of these. Focus stun weapons. I think this was the region I got the double splash damage weapons in the same pools as well. Like, I'm pretty sure. Is it double? I got double splash damage. 1 splash damage. No. 1 splash damage there. And 1 splash damage there. I had some really good pulls in this region. And then the other region, the third one, is a content creator region. That's where I get, you know, when you see me do my pulls, not my pulls, my preview videos of characters. That's the region for content creators. And that was just instantly level 200s. I have not really worked on that region at all. But like, if I went to that region, it's got like loads of new characters. It might even have like a brand new character on there that's like not released, so I can't really go there. I was allowed to go there. This happened once before. I was allowed to go there. I was told I was allowed to go there on my streams, and I did it for one of my videos. If you remember Jesus and stuff, and I was showing bits of his kit, and I was told originally that was fine, but then obviously I was told no. We don't, probably a better idea. Don't do that. Just because the character I could have characters on there that aren't released and stuff. It's just better not to risk it. I remember you used to do a melee heavy region and a range one. Yeah, it was mainly just to like see the differences and like people like I think that was in the 6-star era, right? I had like double Mirabelle on one region, and then the other region, I can't remember what did I do in this region for melee for 6 stars. Who was the first 6 stars that got released out of melee? I actually cannot remember who the 6 stars I used in this region were. I think in S class I didn't do that because Priya was too powerful to like dodge doing Priya teams. Oh yeah, I had like Amber and Alice. I had Amber and Alice eventually in this region, but the starter characters I can't remember. Man, my Amber Alice team was actually a lot of fun. I think I must have binned them. Look, I've got barely any 6 stars left. I can't remember who I used to use early on, to be honest. I tried to play 2 regions and just got too much. Yeah, with Mythics 100%. When I did it, it was like 5-star and 6-star and S-class era. It wasn't too crazy. Mythics, there's a lot more to do on a daily basis in the game, so playing more than one region, you just can't do it. And I kind of realized that just based on Conquest. And the reason I did it was for content only. Was just for content. Because my monthly pulls, if you go back and watch my old monthly pulls, I used to pull on one region and then switch the other region and do pulls. And it was just to get more free pulls for that monthly video. You know, that sort of thing. Did you always have a main account, or did you play both of the regions half and half? Half and half. I played both pretty heavy. But I did only spend coins in one region. I only spent coins in the region. That's why I kind of stayed in this region, because I spent all my coins here. But it didn't really matter when a reset came in. It kind of made all the coins be spent pointless, but especially considering I mainly spent coins on characters rather than like weapons and stuff. Where weapons last for a long time. But that's why I had like good 6-star characters, and that's why I had that like. I one pulled Alice, but I did do like 100 pulls for her, but I did one pull her. Amber, I got her on a 10 pull. That was a big pull, man. Alice and Amber on the same team were just like crazy fun. Crazy fun. I can't remember who else I had on that team. I think when it became the Mythics, it was like I think I had James and stuff on that one. I think I've got James still. Yeah, James. And then obviously Alice kind of got phased out of the team. Every box gave me 500 too. Yep. I did say noob in the messages before. Surely that's not forbidden, though, right? I don't know. Maybe. Did you message me again? Testing noob, testing noob. Apparently that's fine. I could report you though. I could actually report you. Just like tempting. Get you banned for 24 hours. Just message someone for scribbling. I can't believe these PMs I'm receiving. Oh man. Look at how I'm being treated. Okay, boys and girls. This has been a long old stream. We're 20 minutes away from a 5-hour stream. It's 1 a.m. I'm not going to bed anytime soon anyway, but I'm going to edit this video for all the polls. I will have it out tomorrow. If you watched it, if you didn't watch it, I would appreciate a drop by on that video and a like. It does help a lot. My poll videos don't get a huge amount of like coverage for whatever reason. I guess people aren't interested in polls as much as they were once upon a time. But I'll just put the compilation together, edit it all together. But yeah, I'll have that video out tomorrow morning, guys. But that is the end of my stream today. Good luck if you haven't done your polls for the gold rush already. And if you did do your polls, hopefully you got some stuff that is actually nice. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for the super chats I received. New members as well, the refreshes. Thank you so much for the donation on Streamlabs from Basham as well. That is the end of my stream now, guys. I want to thank you very much for tuning in. And as always, keep on surviving, guys. Keep on surviving. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye.